There we go. Hello, I can't play Definitive Edition until I get my Switch 2 because today my new Switch Pro controller left stick is drifting silent. I can't recalibrate it even though I just updated my system. Can you not just play with the Joy-Cons? Like, you know how the Switch comes with that little plastic thing where it's like a controller grip and you just slot your Joy-Cons into it? Can't you just use those instead till you get a new Pro controller? And you can't recalibrate it. That's funny, because I had an issue trying to do that, too. I tried to recalibrate my Pro Controller sticks once in the Switch menu, and it, like, wouldn't finish the recalibration. Like, it would get to, like, the last step, then it just wouldn't continue and finish it. It just didn't finish it. Like, I did all the steps, and then it just got stuck, and it didn't actually complete it. Because then I could have potentially fixed the dead zone problem, but it wouldn't complete it. I don't know why, but I have no Joy-Cons at all because of the drifting issue. So you mean all of your controllers have stick drift? All of them? It's horrible. I hope the new Hallmark sensor control sticks or whatever the new controller sticks are for the Switch 2 don't have these issues at least as much. I mean, stick drift is kind of like an inevitable thing. Like, as something is used and worn down, it loses precision over time. I'm sure they're gonna eventually drift too, but they shouldn't drift like really early into their lifespan. You ever heard about the N64 stick crisis? The N64 is like a 30-something-year-old system. And it used a special kind of control stick that has like extremely high precision, more than any other control stick really does. But it's so difficult that it's basically impossible to reproduce, almost. And like there's been like numerous efforts over the years to try and reproduce it. And I don't think they've still figured it out yet. I think they still haven't really figured out how to properly reproduce the N64 control stick. And it only really matters because, like, Mario 64 speedrunners and stuff like that, they need extremely precise movements, so having a buggy control stick's a major problem. And so there's been, like, numerous aftermarket control sticks selling for, like, hundreds of dollars and requiring wait lists and whatnot. Like, because, I mean, eventually at some point, all of the 30-year-old controllers will have their sticks worn out. It's just an inevitability. It will eventually happen. No, Switch 2 do not have Hall effects, and Nintendo says the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are made from the ground up. What exactly is Hallmark? Or is it Hallmark? Hallmark control. Hold on. Switch 2 joysticks. They will not feature Hall effect sticks. What are Hall effect sticks? Hall effect joysticks. A Hall effect joystick is a type of controller that utilizes Hall effect technology as its core electronic output to determine the joystick's position. Unlike traditional potentiometer joysticks, Hall effect joysticks offer contactless operation. Which controllers use Hall effect? The hunt for the best controller. Their non-contact design and magnetic field sensing technology. Increased durability, higher precision, longer lifespan, and improved responsiveness. Hall effect is not the end-all and be-all for future controllers. So there's... Huh. So there's Hall effect joysticks and potentiometer joysticks. Okay. And so the Switch 2 is not using them. Then what is it using? Is it like making a whole new system? Like a whole new joystick? The funny thing is I didn't really ever have Switch 2. I didn't have Switch controller Joy-Con drift. I never had it. I had one Joy-Con that like broke. Like I think it was a right Joy-Con. And basically when I turned the stick left, it would just stay there. Like you know how if you turn your stick left and you release it, it springs back to neutral? If I turned that one left and released it, it would just stay left. I'd have to manually turn it back the other direction. So that was one thing I had, but that was more like physical failure than just a, you know, worn out sensor. That was like physical failure. That was different. I wonder how much money I've made. I wonder how much money I've made from my income this whole time, because when did I go to bed earlier? I slept a really long time. Like, I was paying off sleep debt. I slept a really long time. Do you remember when I left? Because I think you were still here when I left yesterday. Like, when did I leave? Because I probably slept over 15 hours. It almost feels like I slept a whole day. I slept a long time. Because I think I slept at, yeah, I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m. or something like that. And then I wake up at like 8 p.m. today. And then I wasn't here yet because I was installing the 5070, which I'll test out its power a little bit later. Mainly on games like Cyberpunk and Assetto Corsa I want to test the power out on. I'm going to be bored until I get the Switch 2. The only saving grace is my phone, and I know I have no games on. I have Netflix and YouTube. Can't you just get another control stick? Can't you just get another controller until the Switch 2 comes? Isn't it not out for like still another month or something? Or when does it come out again? June 5th? Yeah, that's like 9 days. I mean, if you want to wait 9 days, I guess you can. If it was me, I'd have just got a new controller. I'd have just got a new controller. I have a new Switch Pro controller, but it has not been open for 5 years, and it's my last one. I'm still saving it. Switch 2 is compatible in the original Pro controller and Joy-Cons. You have a brand new controller that's been sitting unopened for 5 years? First of all, why? And second, why don't you just go ahead and open it now? Like, if it's brand new and has never been touched, that thing is not going to go bad for a long time. Unless you're being extremely rough with it, it shouldn't go bad. What the hell? No. I also forgot to mute the game. My whoopsie dipsy doopsie. Okay, just checking a couple things on my side monitor. Let me go ahead and undo the fan that's pulling my stick and making me money this whole time. Okay. Turning on my Pro controller, how much money did I make? 8.6 mil. Oh, yes. 8.6 million. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. 8.6 million. 8.6 million. Pineapples. The original Switch Joy-Cons won't fit or stick on the Switch 2. Bro is still going. Yeah, hello Redline. I got the 5070 installed. Think you might have still saw it though. You might have saw it already. I mean, I'll probably give it a little test run later in the day, but I still want to continue playing Chronicles right now. Also, I think I need to cash in my blade level because I'm level 6 now, and I think I need to upgrade something. As you said when I entered the server, we won't forget you. Wow, simpler times. Miss you, Max, bro. I haven't crossed the 16k. No, not really. I mean, oh wait, let me change my output. I could probably run a Seto at 8k with lower settings, but I definitely won't run it at 4k or 16k. I don't think the GPU is even capable of outputting 16K. I think the highest resolution it can output is 8K. It says it on the box, and I think it was like 8K 380 hertz or something like that. I don't know. But no, it's not outputting 16K resolution. I don't think it can do that. I'm pretty sure it can't even do that. But what I'm hoping is that I can play it at 4K with extra effects turned on now at 60 frames. That, and also I can probably play it at VR at 90, because I could only get it to 90 frames in VR if I put the resolution down. Not the resolution, but if I turn the settings to like minimum, like not even having post-processing enabled. I could only get 90 frames if I turn the settings to nothing in VR. Hopefully I can actually have at least decent graphics in VR with 90 frames. And then hopefully have 4K 60 with extra effects turned on. Because if I wanted, like, you know how you have like the really realistic reflections and lighting and stuff? That's from extra effects. But if I turn that on at 4K, it becomes like 20 frames per second. I'm hoping that this GPU will give me enough that I can push it to at least 60. If not 70 or 80. I like to have 70 so that if it drops for some reason, it still stays above. Put that shit on max on God. I'll try. You could use extra effects for replays and shit. Probably. I mean, you could. But even still, the frame rate would be 20. You wouldn't be driving, but it would still be 20. It's not pretty to look at. Lena KFC whipping up some Tatsu chicken wings and some spicy chicken. Hair shavings and cheese top off with some Tatsu tongues. The all new Tatsu chocolate bone series. Oh my god. Don't, oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking too much, dude. Oh, and one other thing. Koikatsu and Honey Select should run better too. I didn't need to mention that, but I'm mentioning it anyway. Okay, so let's start making some purchases. Namely, I want to save at least like 4 million for the future to buy the level 50 Lila. Because I'll want that, as well as weapons for it. But let's buy some Lila frames, and then some weapons for said Lila frames. Let me buy like that and this. What do you mean my 3060 is better? Trust 3060 12 GB clock over 5070 trust books. We have the same amount of memory, and I have more CUDA cores. And I have DLSS 4. I don't think yours is better than mine. Okay, so, admittedly, the one thing I hate about it, though, is that it was longer. And due to the size of my case, I had to take off one of my radiator fans. I don't think it'll really cause any major issues, but I do have a little bit less cooling now on my CPU radiator. And it's annoying because, like, it was so close to fitting with the fan still on there. I'm not kidding. If it was, like, half an inch shorter, it would have fit with the fan. I wouldn't have had to take the fan off. It literally just barely manages to go past where the fan would fit. If I found a thinner fan, I could probably put the fan back on. If I just found a thinner fan, I could put a fan on there. No shot, just sand it down, bro, easy. Honestly, if I could actually sand it down without damaging it, I would. because it's literally so close to fitting without having to take the fan out. It's just a tiny bit too long. Get a bigger case. Okay, first of all, one, that costs money. Second of all, it means I have to take the entire computer apart and reassemble it. I don't want to do that right now. I usually don't do that unless I'm, like, upgrading everything. I will definitely get a much bigger case, but that's going to be when, like, I do a major upgrade and change out everything. Like new motherboard, new CPU cooler, new case fans, new CPU, new GPU, maybe. I may or may not change that right now, but later. You know, like, I want to finally get a new Wi-Fi card. My 64 gigs of RAM can probably stay for right now. I don't know. But, like, I don't really want to change that out right this minute. Because it means I have to unplug all this. When I first built this PC, it took me like 9 hours. 9 hours to put all that together. I love PC gaming, but I honestly hate working with PCs because I don't like building them. I mean, I kind of enjoy it, but I also hate it because it's like, this is a pain in the ass. Anyway. I just need to buy drones. I need to buy drones. 9 hours I could have dumped that shit into. No, man, you don't understand. It had a lot of issues I ran into. Like, first of all, managing the cables was really hard because of the size of the case. And second, the damn CPU cooler. The CPU cooler was like the most confusing thing to install. I probably spent 2 hours alone trying to put the fucking CPU cooler on. I had to probably put in and take that CPU cooler out 3 times before I understood how to do it. Because that CPU cooler had like the most backwards way of installing it. It's an AIO. Cause like first of all, so like the first thing I did was I put it in the wrong orientation. Like the hose was pointing down and it wouldn't reach or fit. I had to take it out and put it back in, rotating it so that the hose was at the top, like the wire leading to the hose was at the top. Then I realized that the fans were backwards. I had to take it out, take the fans out, switch the fans, put the fans back in, then put that back in. And then once that was done, I had to put the actual mount on the CPU, which was the most impossible thing because of how it was meant to install. I already talked about this once yesterday, but I'm going to go ahead and show you again because this was probably the hardest thing in the entire computer to install. This was literally so hard to install, it took me forever to get it. It took me so long to get it. And I could have probably just laid my computer flat and done it. But look. So like I'm gonna do a flat view first of all. You know, this is your motherboard. This is your motherboard here. This is your motherboard. All right, this is your motherboard. And now your motherboard has like these 2 brackets with screws in them. It has these 2 brackets. You need to unscrew and undo those brackets. Okay. Now the CPU cooler is like this. It's like a double thing. You know, it's a double thing. You got 2 fans that go here. Don't care about this. And then you've got your hose, 2 hoses, okay, 2 hoses that lead to the mounting thing. And now the mounting thing's like this. So you got like this thing, and then there's screws that go here. There's screws that go like this. So screws that go like this. Now what does this screw into? You think it might just screw into here. No, it doesn't work like that. it has an additional mounting plate with screw holes that match up with this thing. What you gotta do is now I'm gonna make a side view, okay? I'm going to make a side view. So like, you know, this is your motherboard again. This is the side view. This is the CPU port. This is the side view. What you gotta do, and like, you know, this is the front view with the fans and stuff. This is the front view. You need to hold the header here. You need to hold the header here with one hand. One hand's gotta hold the header. And now you have to use another hand to hold the back plate up to the back of the CPU. So you have your motherboard in your case. And you gotta be able to reach the back of it. You gotta hold that back plate in there. Hold the header up tight on the back plate. And then you gotta somehow hold a screwdriver to actually screw the screws in. And no, you cannot just hold the back plate. You can't just hold the mount and screw it in. If you try to screw it in, the screwing is gonna push the back plate away and it won't fit. It won't fit. It won't go in. The only way to really install this is to have 3 hands or have someone help you. I didn't have anyone to help me. It was like the middle of the night. Or maybe if you lay it down, which I didn't think to do. I was doing this standing up. So I was having to hold this back plate and I had to hold the header tightly so that it would actually screw in, and the screwdriver while twisting it. I don't even know how I did it. And even when I got it in, it was loose. When I installed it at first, it was loose. So, you know, it's an AIO. It's a liquid cooler. The last thing you want is a liquid cooler being loose. Because, like, you know, you don't want your liquid cooler to leak water on your $800, $1,000 GPU sitting down here. And destroy it, like... So I think I had to undo it and like rotate it or something and do it again. And I had to push them together really hard to truly screw in all the way so that it actually was tight and flush. So that, like, hey, it's not going to leak water. So, yeah, that probably took me at least 2 hours to get all that done. And most of it was just because of how stupidly hard it was to put the header on. The actual mounting piece. It was the hardest thing. In the whole part of installing it. It was the hardest thing. Wow, Lego gone wrong. Ah, bro, it's fine, brother, it's fine. Chill, 2 hoses. Yeah, makes sense. That's how an AI works. Yeah, the mommy board. Goes backside of the motherboard. Yeah, that's the shit I know. For me though, I had this cooler master CPU cooler, and what I did is easy. The back plate I put on through tape on the motherboard. Oh my god, you taped it on? You taped it to keep it in? Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. If I have to do that again, I should just tape it. Or like use a Velcro strap or something to just keep it in place. Because I couldn't, it was so hard to try and hold all 3 of those things. It was extremely difficult. I screwed this shit in laying the PCs. Yeah, I was doing it vertical. So, yeah. Exactly, that's terrifying. Yeah, understandable. I taped it in. Indian Juggad. Yeah. Another thing was the RAM. So, okay, let's illustrate it again, right? let's do another illustration. Another illustration. I can't go back any further. So like, okay, anyway. So like these, you know, these are your RAM slots. These are your RAM slots. And your RAM slots have little memory clips. Like down here. They got memory clips up top and bottom. You know what's weird about my motherboard? This thing's RAM slots. The bottom memory clips do not open. They don't open. Only the top ones pop up. But the bottom ones look like memory clips that should open. They look like clips that are supposed to open. So I was pushing down on the bottom clips thinking, why aren't these opening? To the point that the board was bending from the pressure I was putting, and it's like, okay, maybe these aren't supposed to open. So I open up the top ones, so those ones open, so it's like, okay, these ones worked, I guess the bottom ones just don't open. So then I push in the RAM stick, and it doesn't go in. I had to push that RAM in so hard for it to go in, it was bending the board. The motherboard was literally bending from how hard I had to press that to clip in. To clip the RAM in, I had to put so much force to click that in. It was so difficult to click that in. And then on top of that, you know, like, what else was challenging about building this thing? Like, what else made it take so long? Oh yeah, because I'm also counting the fact that I was uninstalling the entire previous computer inside of it. The previous build, like the 1050 Ti, the 1600 Ryzen, like Ryzen 5 1600, the single fan AIO cooler. Like I was uninstalling everything that was in it before. That's also counting toward the time, which probably took 2 or 3 hours. So like, you know, that's also factored in. That's being counted. Was uninstalling the entire previous setup. And then, what else? Like, what else? I'm trying to remember. Like, I remember the things that were difficult, but not every single specific. Oh yeah, another hard thing was dealing with all the cables. Like, you know, routing all the cables through the slots and stuff on the case. Because I have like 3 hard drives, you know, and I had to get SATA cables through these tight gaps and stuff. And then I had like my RGB backplate on the GPU and the RGB, you know, anti-sag bracket thing. Those also had RGB cables I had to route them through. And I have an EVGA PSU. The PSU cables are pretty thick, and underneath, like inside the case, like this is the case, like this is like a back view. This is like a back view of the case. This is where the back of the CPU is seen. You know, and this is where your PSU is, you know, and then you've got your cables. The area of cables is like this big. Like this is, you gotta cram all your cables into like this probably 6 or 7 inch wide area. And then this is where your hard drive cages are. This is your hard drive cages. You know. This is your hard drive cages. And then your SATA cables that plug into the board through the little slit right here. Where you get, you know, you get to the front end of it. And then there's like a hole right here. There's a hole here where the GPU cables come in from. And then that's where you know, you plug that in. The cables for this PSU are thick, and they're in a really small box. I could barely fit my hands in there to try and route the cables through. And that made me struggle a lot. And so that made it take even longer, because I was struggling trying to fit the cables through. Next time retro. Yikes, what kind of motherboard do you have? Look up the MSI B550 MPG Gaming Plus. That's the motherboard I have. I have a PC part picker thing. I have a PC part picker. I have a PC part picker list. I can just show you like what it was, because this list, I wrote a description for every individual part. And I remember I was like yapping about that CPU cooler. I really hate installing CPU coolers. Joke's on you, my motherboard is better. Haha, 760M. That's just a bigger number, it's not necessarily better. My motherboard is pretty mid-range though. I mean, I was just getting one good enough to handle what I wanted to do. The motherboard could definitely be improved a little, but I was mainly trying to budget toward a better CPU and GPU. My budget was kind of limited. So I was trying to, you know, budget it toward more actual power. Motherboard was like $169. I want to get a $500 motherboard next time. I'm going to get like the top of the line $600 motherboard next time. So I don't have to upgrade it again for like a decade. Yeah. I want the $700 motherboard. The one with like 40 USB slots. My current... Do you want to see what my IO shield looks like? You want to see what my IO shield looks like? I'll show you my IO shield. Like the back of my motherboard IO shield, I'll show you. So I have that one circular thingy. I have 2 USB ports here. This one is a gray one. This one is for like installing BIOS updates. This one is a gray one. This is the BIOS flasher. And then I have an HDMI right here. This is an HDMI. And then I also have a display port. Display port here. That's a display port. And then I got more USB ports down here. Another couple USB ports. USB ports are here. And then I have a 1 GB capable LAN cable. And then I have, what's down here? I think that's a USB-C, or I think it's a micro. I think it might be a micro USB right there. And then I have another regular USB port, another one. Well, no. This one is the 3.0. All the other, these ones are 2.0. This one's the only 3.0. This is the 3.0 USB port. And then I have some square thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then I have a bunch of circles for like audio. And then this one is the like main red one where the headphones go into. And then that's my IO shield. That is my IO shield. That's the amount of plugins I have. Oh, and then there's one other thing. Up top is a flash BIOS button. Little flash BIOS button up there. Flash BIOS button. So that's my port plugin. Bigger doesn't mean better. Yeah. My MB is same cost as my G. Jesus, what kind of... Do you have like the top of the line motherboard or what? What is your GPU now? It's a Asus TUF or TUF 5070. 12 gigabyte. This one is green, this one is red, this one is toxic. My PC is kind of shit in GL, but hey, it's way better than a 710 GT with Core i5. I have two 3.0s. Yeah, I wish I had two 3.0s. Because the capture device uses 3.0. But my Valve Index VR also uses 3.0. So I have to switch them out. It's not a big issue because like I'm probably never going to use them together. I'd never need to use them at the same time. But if there's something I did need to use at the same time, I couldn't do it. Because it uses 3.0, I only have one. I mean, I could probably get a hub to expand it. Like, I could get a USB 3.0 hub. But, built into the motherboard, I only have one 3.0. I got a 760M with Core i5 12400. Cheap ass combo, but best value for performance. We getting AM5 soon? I'll probably get AM5 in like 2028 or something. I don't necessarily need AM5 right now. And if I want to switch to AM5, I will have to take apart my entire computer. Because I'd have to switch on a whole new motherboard to install an AM5 CPU. I'm going to get a 5950X. And I'm going to call it a day. And I won't be upgrading it again for a while. I don't know if a 2 fan AIO cooler is going to be enough for a 5950X. Hopefully it will. But, that's the next thing I'm getting is a 5950X CPU. That or maybe a 5900X, it depends. But I want really high CPU power for like emulating Xenoblade and rendering. Shit works and I love me. Core i5, my childhood is Core i5. Mine too. You want to know what I had? Do you want to know what I had back in like 2013? $18. $15. 198. What the actual hell? $48. Oh, and guess what? Do you know what graphics system this thing has? Intel HD Graphics 2000. Do you know how well it plays games? Do you know what gaming looks like on an Intel HD 2000? Do you know what it looks like? This is how I used to play games for like many years. I used this. I had this kind of setup. I had this kind of setup from like 2012 to 2018. 2018 was when I got my 1050 Ti and I actually built my own first computer. This was the first experience I had with PC gaming. This is what I had, okay? Intel HD 2000. This is what I had. And I had 8 gigabytes of RAM. I had 8 gigabytes of RAM in Intel HD 2000. That's what I dealt with for many years. So like, I'm no stranger to horrible performance and horrible graphics. I'm used to it. I'm no stranger. It's absolutely horrible. I mean, it worked, but it was actually horrible. Oh, you know the worst thing I ever did, though? I don't know if this video even exists on the internet. No, I don't. It doesn't even exist. I don't think it actually exists. Probably because no one else is crazy enough to do it. But so Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm getting really off topic here, I know, but Metal Gear Solid 5 is a DirectX 11 game. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a DirectX 11 game. Now, the Intel HD 2000 only had up to, I think, DirectX 10.1? Hold on. I'm gonna find out. The device supports DirectX 11.1. Even though it supports DirectX 11, the feature level is only 10.1, which can be problematic with many DirectX and 11 titles. Yeah, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 DirectX uses DirectX 11. So, yeah, you have to have DirectX 11. If you don't have DirectX 11, which the i5, you know, the Intel HD 2000 didn't have, then you couldn't even play it. Except, there's actually a hack that makes it run on DirectX. It makes it run on DirectX 10. There's a hack that makes it run on DirectX 10. The only problem is that if you actually do this, if you actually hack the game to run on DirectX 10, it's literally it's less than 1 frame per second. It's less than 1 frame per second if you actually do that. If you hack it to run on DirectX 10, it is literally 0.1. It's probably like 10 seconds between every frame of gameplay. And you know what I did? I finished a mission with an A rank under that restriction. An A rank. Yeah, look, I even found pictures. This is what it looked like. And this was like 1 second, like 10 seconds between every frame. You have no idea how absolutely agonizing this experience was. It was actually... No, I'm not kidding. I actually played like that. I did. Ain't no way you played like that, nigga. I did, I swear. I actually did. I genuinely did. I genuinely did. Look, I'll even show you. This was my completion, a B rank. No kills, no alerts. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. This mission usually takes me 5 minutes or less, and it took me 38. Because I was playing at 1 frame per second. 1 frame per second. And I have screenshots. By the way, so this was at the lowest possible resolution, while also using some mods that completely disabled shadows and various effects, and it still ran at 0.1 frame per second. It was actually the most agonizing. Oh yeah, and by the way, the loading screen probably took like 20 minutes. Like, for the game to load into the title screen, just the title screen probably takes about 20 minutes. Just to start the game. "20 minutes to just start the game." I wish I could find a video of what it looked like, 'cause it was actually so bad. But I doubt I can find a video. And I don't suppose I would have recorded one myself. I can see if I recorded one back then. I can look. I probably didn't. I doubt I would have done that. Runs at 1 FPS. Oh god, I found screenshots of what my GTA 5 used to look like. Yeah, this is what my It's actually so horrible. This is what GTA 5 used to look like for me. It's actually so bad. It's actually so bad. Oh my word. Ah, good lord. Oh my god. It's literally the worst thing. No shadows, no lighting, no nothing. I really wish I could find a video. I really wish I could find a video. Do you know what PC I had was? Like the actual PC that I had. I need to try and find which PC, what specific model of it was. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yes, it was this one. The HP Pavilion. I found it. Let me move the chat over here. The HP Pavilion. The HP Pavilion 1423W. I played games on this thing for like 5 years. And it was actually the most agonizing. This one has a TV remote? What the fuck? A TV remote for your computer? i5 2320. 8 gigabytes. 1 terabyte hard drive. Windows 8 64-bit. Intel HD 2000. I wonder if there's a way I can buy another one. I would buy another one. I need to buy another one. I probably can't even find one for sale. Is it even possible to find another one of these things to buy it? Oh? Windows 10? Should have Windows 8 on it. What? That's not even the same thing. New power supply. Previous I had a GTX 1050 mini, 8 gigs of RAM and i5 7400, and I had like 20-30 FPS in every modern game. It's not horrible. I mean, the GTX 1050 is a serviceable graphics card for like 2010s games. Like most games released around 2010, 2015, you can probably play it on a 1050. When you start playing 2020s games, you're going to struggle because every 2020s game is built around the most modern fucking hardware. Most games made in the last 3 to 5 years literally need you to have the highest level fucking hardware or it won't run. Like, several modern games in recent memory have released needing to have either DLSS on and or having like 80, 90 series cards to play it at a decent performance. I mean, yeah, you can make sacrifices, but then the game looks horrible. So, gaming optimization has just been in the absolute tank lately. It's been horrible. Gaming optimization has been horrible lately. See if these could crash. Oh my word. Jesus. I love the wilted rose emoji. The wilted rose. Nah, dude. P7 1423W. You know what's funny? The funniest thing about this was that one day I decided, fuck it. I went out and I bought a GTX 650. This specific one. This specific one. Do you know why? Because it's a low power unit. This one only needs PCIe power. It doesn't need any power cable. It's a low power unit. So I could slot this right into the motherboard on the Pavilion, and I could play Metal Gear Solid 5. The GTX 650, low power unit, 2 gigabytes, GDDR5. You know, if you looked at MGS5 gameplay, it was pretty decent. Like, it wasn't that bad. Played it at 60-ish FPS. 50, 60-ish FPS at 1080p. So I was like, if I just get this 650 and put it in, it'll work. It doesn't need any power cable, and it'll play the game pretty well. Like, it'll play it serviceably. So I went out. Let me look for it on the Discord again. I'm gonna search it, because I was like, I was discussing it when I got it. I was discussing it when I got it. Like, when I installed it. The only question is, where's the pictures of me actually installing it after I got it? I need to look for that. Oh yeah, I found it. It looks like I found it when I was installing it. Combat challenges of unimaginable and frankly unbelievable difficulty. What? Eat a submarine? Everything you wanted to know about eating a US sub. I probably made that up. I doubt that's real. I doubt that's real. That can't be real. I have to... Okay, yeah, I made it up. Imagine if that was real. I can't imagine. Games on Unity were like a benchmark. I had a Zotac 1050 Mini with no power cable. I had the Evga with no power cable. Hold on. Wait. Evga 10... Yeah, I had this one, the 4GB SC. I had this one. And then you had the Zotac 1050 Mini. Not the TI, the Mini. So you had this one. HDMI DisplayPort DVI. If you saw DVI, you know it's old. Zotac Mini. Low profile. It was $315? What? That is a scam! $315 in today's money? 2 gigabytes. I wouldn't pay any more than $100 for this thing. I would pay no more than 80 bucks for this. If a game had a requirement of at least 3 gigs. Yeah. And then the remaining VRAM would go into your actual RAM. Like, if it used more than 2 gigs, it would go into your actual RAM, which was slow. Wait, what the fuck? Low profile with 2 fans. A 2-fan low profile card? That's surprising. Most low profile cards are only 1 slot, 1 fan. Most of them are. My 5070 is a 2 slot. NVIDIA Pascal, the most advanced GPU architecture ever created. Not anymore! We're on... What are we on? We're on Blackwell or something now, right? Yeah, I forgot. Are we on Blackwell or was that the previous one? I don't remember. But, so, yeah, I got a 650. Yeah, the 650. I don't know if it was a 650 or 650 Ti. It was probably just the 650, I imagine. It's probably just the 650. Probably. So I open it up, right? I open it up. Yeah, I open it up. Hold on. I'm confused. I feel like there's pictures that are missing. Yeah, okay, so this is it. It's installed. Like, here it is installed, I think. I believe. And I plug it in. Like, I plug it in. PCI cord from power supply to plug it in. But isn't it not a cord that requires a cable? I'm pretty sure it was a low power one that didn't need a power cable. $650 because it needs a power cable and the power supply is too old. Didn't the 650 not need a power cable though? I thought the 650. I thought it was a no power cable. Or is it? Oh wait, I think I see a. It is. It is one. I thought it wasn't one. Oh, it is one. It is one. Ah, I swear I thought it was a low profile that didn't need one. And so the power supply didn't have a cord to plug in a GPU. It had to be low profile because I couldn't exactly swap the power supply. At least I didn't want to. Because I was on a really, really low budget. I couldn't switch the power supply. So I had to get a low profile. Apparently. A 750 Ti or 1050 Ti because the motherboard and BIOS are too bad to support them. That's crazy. And then I started looking at 500 series cards. 500 series for $800? What? A 580. GTX 580. Is it still selling for that much money? No. Asus 580. GTX 580. GTX 580 low profile. Fermi. RX 580. GTA. I love the older graphic card designs. I love how bulky and blocky they were. The older designs. The older designs were cool. Like, look at the old GeForce logo. That's just so much cooler than what we have today. Like, these older looking cards were cool. These older looking cards were cool. These were cool. "1.5 weeks and summer holidays will fucking start studying 2 degrees at the same time as that." Oh my god. The summer holiday? Like, school being out or whatever? 580 Super for $463? What the f... Why are they still selling them for so much money? This shit is old as hell. This graphics card's probably like almost as old as me. Like, oh my word. Is there a Radeon RX 550? GTX 550? I could have probably... No, I couldn't. It uses a power cord. I would have needed to have a no power cord GPU. Yeah. It wouldn't have worked. Oh yeah, hold on. This is like something else. Well. Oh yeah, okay, so I got a 650 first. And it didn't work because it didn't have a power cord. So I got a 1050 Ti, the EVGA one. The EVGA 1050 Ti. And this was the same one I used in my actual 2018 full computer build later. When I actually got my full computer, I reused this. But I originally got this to go into an HP Pavilion. Now guess what fucking happens? I go to install it, and it like brings me to like the BIOS. Like the Windows recovery mode BIOS and shit. And then, yeah, like 2013 Foxconn motherboard. Fucking Foxconn motherboard. And my motherboard and BIOS are too outdated to support any GPU past the 500 series. Wasted an hour of my time. DDR3 1333 Hz RAM. I had 8 gigabytes of DDR3 1333 Hz RAM. That's what that computer shipped with. DDR3 1300 Hz RAM. Sorry, bro. I had to go take a shower. Nah, I understand. Win 32 gigabyte RAM. I have 64. I have 64 now at like 3200 megahertz, I think. But I had to turn off XMP. And so it runs at like 2666 or something. I don't know what the speed is. Yeah, 2667. With XMP on, it should run a lot faster, I think, but it was breaking some programs. XMP being on was like making Photoshop and stuff crash. Like, a bunch of stuff would crash from it being on, so I turned it off. I can probably fix it, I just don't feel like doing it right now. But the higher speed RAM does help, if I could fix it. But for now, it's just 2667. 580. I'm looking. This is when, so 2018, how old was I back then? I think I was like 14 or 15. Time between dates. Time between dates, yeah. Time between dates. From 2004 to 2018, June 25th. I don't need to see it in 4,997 days. Just tell me what it is in years. Bruh, just tell me what it is in years. It's idiotic. I was 13 and a half. When I was looking at this, I was 13 and a half. I was 13 working on computers. I was 13. Oh. Oh my god, I understand this. Fucking oh my god, this is a relic. This is my brain thoughts like percentage. 70% konai. 10% what am I gonna play today? 5% my friends. 20% what's the quickest meal I can make? 5% the Goliath second round. Oh my god. Dog. No. This was, yeah, it says my mind up at the top. This was back when I was playing Forza Horizon 3. This is back when Forza Horizon 3 was like really relevant. Yeah, it was 2016, it was 2 years old. It was really relevant back then. And so, Goliath Circuit route. Goliath Circuit was the best paying circuit race in the game. And I'd run like 5 or 10 laps of this at a time. And it would take like an hour or two. Wait, what is this? Yeah. Highest amount of experience points and credits of all events in the game. A particularly useful choice for Horizon Edition cars and purchasing, yeah. This was the best paying, this is the best way to get money. So buying like Horizon Edition cars from the auction house, this was the best way to do it. Yeah, Koenigsegg 1-1. Outrun all the rate. Yeah, eventually, I would use like, I think I had like an all-wheel drive Ford GT 2017. It might have been rear-wheel drive. I forgot. But I would eventually like lap the AI racers. Even at like unbeatable difficulty, which gave you the most amount of money, I would be here and they'd be like here or something and I'm a whole lap ahead of them. And the longer this ran, the more I'd lap them to the point that you basically couldn't lose. because you can outspeed them and like lap them, and it's crazy. Speaking of certain event, Goliath is contained off-road section. This Apostle Beach passes. So yeah, I think one lap can take like 10 minutes, and I would do 5 or 10 laps at a time. So that would be about an hour, almost 2 hours. So yeah, that's what this was literally just remembering the circuit, because I was playing that like really often. I was playing that really often because I was always needing money for things. Another random fact about that was that Forza Horizon 3 and most of all the Forza games, they have a rewind function. And Goliath's circuit could last so long that it would break the rewind function. It would literally break the rewind function. I wonder if I can find an example of it. Yeah, rewind bug, Forza. Yeah, people talked about it. The Goliath 2 times 50 laps, and notice that around lap 18, first throw on lap 22 on second run. Yeah, it was around that. I remember. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because I tried doing a 50 lap. I tried doing a 50 lap run one time, and it would break around lap 18:22. That's exactly what I remembered. Yeah. I was on lap 22 and rolled, so I hit rewind and it took me back to lap 21. After that, the rewind feature stopped working entirely. It's always races with huge lap counts. It is a memory lag issue that they chose to limit. I run 5 lap races. Notice rewind gets a little weird, so I'm around lap 4 to 5, so yeah. I believe it is the way rewind is implemented. It seems like they hold the entire race memory, and when they run a memory, they dump it and rewind goes away. Yeah, like they should like, you know, get rid of the memory as it's run through the race. Like, it doesn't need to still remember lap 1. You're never going to go back that far. It doesn't need to keep memory of that. So it should clear out the old stuff as, you know, the new stuff comes in. Oh yeah, this happened too. It would go black during the rewinding. That's also true. Rewind did nothing at all. My attention span has been exceeded. I don't think they ever fixed that. I think that was there for... I don't think they ever fixed that bug. You know what was crazy is one time I actually attempted a 50 lap Goliath. And so 50 laps, it's roughly 10 minutes. So 10 times 50 is 500. 5 minutes to hours. It's like an 8.5 roughly hour run. And I think I was like probably 29 laps in, which, how much would that be? 29 laps in. For almost 5 hours. I was almost 5 hours into that run. I was more than halfway through it. I had been driving in this circle for almost 5 hours. And I paused my game to, like, I think get a drink or get food or something, and I come back and I'm on the Xbox home menu. I click on the game and it's starting it as if it was restarting the game. My game crashed 5 hours into a race. And so I made no money. I made no money, and I literally wasted 5 hours of my life for no money. Because I wanted to do a 50-lap run. Because if I did a 50-lap run, I'd probably make like over 10 million. How much did Goliath... How much did it even pay out? How much money did it even give you? 15 million credits. That's in a different Horizon. I'm talking about Horizon 3. Yeah, I'm talking about Horizon. Yeah, I think this was the one. Is it? No, that's not even it. Here it is. I'm talking about Horizon 3 10 full thing. It would have given you a lot of money if you actually did a 10-hour one. 3.1 million? That doesn't seem like as much money as it should be. Oh, that's EXP. That's a lot of experience. No, I'm talking about the money payout. How much was the money payout for 50 million? Yeah, look, 9 hour. Oh, this dude. He placed 11th? No. That wouldn't even be right then. 4 million credits, but that's in 11th place. I'm pretty sure someone did it once in first place and they made like over $10 million. 100 lap? That shouldn't even be possible. The most laps you could put was 50. The most you could do was 50 laps. Not in fucking Horizon 5. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking for fucking 5. I'm looking for 3. I'm looking for 3. Jesus Christ. I probably have to search it on YouTube to find it. Google search is not gonna show me. I know someone did it. Yeah, I think. Because how much money did they make? First place, 8 hours. 6.5 million. And they had the Horizon Edition car bonus. I don't know what their difficulty and assists were though. That still feels like that should be more money than that. That should still be more money than that though. I know it was more than that. It was like over 10 million. If you did that, you'd basically not have to do it again. Because you'd make so much money in that one race, you'd not have to grind almost ever again. Because you'd make that much money in that one race. That's funny though. That's a relic of the past. But I find a 1050 Ti. And I install it into this pavilion. Jesus, the dust. That is awful. That is awful dust. So yeah. By having the 1050 Ti plugged in, it basically would not boot into Windows. Like, it would just boot into this blue screen. And I don't even know, like, what it was. Like, Foxconn. Foxconn is a Taiwanese multinational electronics manufacturing company. Foxconn HP Pavilion. Foxconn manufacturer. Make us some other way we can put in our products. Yeah, one of the worst things about this whole situation was that it was almost impossible to find out any information about the motherboard, you know, that you were even dealing with. So P7 1423W. If I could get a spec sheet for this. HP Intel LGA 1155 motherboard. It was ended? I don't care. I want to see it anyway. I'm just wanting to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it. This looks like it. It only had 2 RAM sticks. Yeah, this is like awfully familiar. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. But this is like Foxconn. And I think it said that in the motherboard BIOS. That it was Foxconn. I think so. I don't know if I can really find any information though, because it was basically... It's like, it's a ghetto motherboard. It's a motherboard that only exists inside a pavilion. It's crazy because like this motherboard basically didn't support anything, which I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's a consumer pre-built computer. It probably isn't expecting to be upgraded ever. It doesn't really make sense for it to ever be touched. But it only had 2 RAM slots and only one 16 width PCIe. And then it had a bunch of, 4 width slots. And this thing supported basically nothing. It had almost no support for anything. The 1050 Ti simply being plugged in made it like stop working. Like it wouldn't even work. Basically. P6, P7 series. I guess the whole P7 series used the same motherboard. This is the same thing. Is it not listed on there? Like, the people who made it. It might not even be on the board physically. It may not physically be on there. But the BIOS for it said Foxconn. It said Foxconn inside the motherboard BIOS. I don't know where I found out the information for that motherboard to know that it couldn't support anything beyond the 500 series. But I did, apparently. Foxconn motherboard. This is my motherboard. Who's taking a shower at midnight? Unless I want to upgrade my motherboard. And kill my power supply. (2018) up-to-date motherboard that isn't fucking made by Asus or MSI. Gigabyte Aorus motherboard. Buy Acer motherboard. The dreaded Hewlett Packard. Dreaded Hewlett Packard. Oh my god. A Foxconn motherboard. Model 2ADA. Foxconn 2ADA motherboard then? Foxconn 2ADA. GTX 1660 for a Foxconn 2ADA. Original Foxconn GeForce 7100 LGA. What's the highest CPU a Foxconn 2ADA can run? Motherboard? Yeah, like what's the specifications on this motherboard? The Foxconn 2ADA. Yeah, people saying who they have this. People saying who have this are all saying they have an HP Pavilion. That makes sense. The motherboard is PCI 2 only. The 1660 is PCI 3.0. Bigger thing to worry about is UEFI versus legacy BIOS. The 1660 being relatively modern might be UEFI only, and the motherboard might be legacy. Yeah, I think that was probably the problem I had. It was probably that the 1050 Ti was UEFI only, and so it didn't even work. Yeah, that might have been what it was. UEFI firmware settings, yeah. I bet that's what it was. Anyone got a working PC using UEFI with a Foxconn 2A motherboard? UEFI. Standard interface between operating system and platform firmware, essentially replacing their older BIOS. The 1050 Ti needs UEFI. And I'm guessing this Foxconn 280A did not have UEFI. Probably not. Foxconn 280A not working on a Zotac 1050 Mini. Oh, look at that. I got a Zotac 1050 Mini, and this was an upgrade from my 651 gig. When I went to install this, my motherboard being the Foxconn 2 Ada, it would display the HP logo of the PC, but it was just stuck there and we couldn't get to the BIOS. After which it beeps once, and after a medium amount of times it will beep again. Some models of store-bought computers may come with a locked or fixed legacy or UEFI BIOS and may not allow you to change certain hardware as a video card. This is done to protect them from undue warranty claims and refunds. Some models will upgrades and some don't. Update motherboard BIOS. Foxconn support. May get lucky with this MSI card. Legacy switch. Someone using an HP computer running a legacy BIOS. This card is my savior. Huh. I'm guessing that's probably what it was back then. It is a BIOS bug. I think that anything above the 750 Ti that still works under legacy BIOS are going to get to work at best. The 910 series cards need a UEFI BIOS. Hmm. HP models that were released with 7, they tend to have a legacy BIOS. Fascinating. Hey Retro, if at any time or soon once I get the Switch 2 and get everything transferred, my first Switch 2 game will be Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. If you play the game, can you help me on things? 750 Ti the GOAT. Yeah, it really is. A 750 Ti was a trooper. And also, I've played a lot of Cyberpunk, so I can definitely help you there. I can definitely help on Cyberpunk if you have questions. I mean, I played the day one patch version. No, not even that. I played the last gen Xbox One and PS4. The base PS4, mind you. Not the Pro. The base PS4 and the Xbox One version of Cyberpunk. I played the on-disc, unpatched versions. And I 100%ed them. Twice. I know some things about Cyberpunk. I would say that I do. Mm-hmm. Oh, imaging playing Cyberpunk. Yeah. It's possible. UEFI. So I'm just guessing that I should have probably got a 750 Ti low profile for that PC. Because I'm guessing the 1050 only supported UEFI. But that Foxconn only had Legacy. It didn't support UEFI, and so it didn't work. I would have needed a low profile 700 series or 500 series, most likely, to do that computer. Sadly, I don't know if we still have it anymore. It might be in a closet somewhere, but I'd have to ask my dad. I'm not fully certain that we still have it. I hope we do, because if we don't, I want it back. I mean, I have the hard drive that was used in it. It's in my computer plugged in. I have the hard drive for it. I could literally boot into Windows 8 if I set that as the boot drive. If I set that as a boot drive, I could boot into Windows 8. I could boot into it if I wanted to. But, rather Project Renegade for real. Project Renegade over Cyberpunk? I mean, that's a fair answer. Okay, well, I'm finally done explaining all that stuff now. Let's actually play the game. I need a new 7-Up, though. I'm drinking my 7-Up cherry like I used to do a lot when I was playing Sonic Adventure a few months back. See, even Retro agrees. I mean, like, it depends, you know. If we're talking Project Renegade over Cyberpunk unpatched, absolutely. If we're talking fully up-to-date Cyberpunk, or even better, 1.63, because 1.63 did not break the perk system. The thing I hate about modern Cyberpunk now is that it's even less open-ended, because modern Cyberpunk, the skill tree and the perks are basically just upgrades and new abilities, whereas the 1.63, the old skill tree before the DLC came out, before Phantom Liberty came out, the skill tree was like a bunch of percentage boosts and certain things that could make you do ridiculous damage. Like, if you did it right, you could probably one-shot everything by using a katana. because it had, you know, the skill trees had a lot of percentage boosts, like critical chance boosts, critical damage boosts, melee damage boosts, cooldown reductions. It had a lot of things like that. But the modern Cyberpunk perk system doesn't really have all those percentage bonuses. You can't become as overpowered. You can't min-max and become extremely overpowered like that anymore. So I honestly prefer 1.60 Cyberpunk over the DLC. Like, what I'd like is if we got the fully up-to-date 2.23 whatever patch we're on now, Cyberpunk, but with the old 1.63 skill tree. If we had that, I'd be happy. But like, if we're talking like ideal Cyberpunk like 1.63 and a bunch of mods that make it better, then it's more of a debate, you know? Like, as much as I like Project Renegade so far, it's a bit more of a, you know, I gotta think about that kind of question. Know something random and strange? I haven't had much of an appetite lately. I'm not sure why, I've just not been feeling very hungry lately. I'm eating, just like I'm eating pretty light. I just don't have the appetite for some reason. And I haven't been sick at all. Maybe it's just because of how I'm sleeping. You finna love PR more and more. Did you read the backstory? Story-wise, PR is 1,000 times better. It's done by only one person, you know. If we're comparing the stories of Cyberpunk and Project Renegade, then, well, yeah, obviously. I meant as like an overall product. Like, Cyberpunk is an amazing gameplay experience. I mean, if I had to choose playing Cyberpunk over watching Project Downfall, and this is my own show, I'd probably choose Cyberpunk. Now, if there was a Project Downfall game, then I'd probably say the game then. But I like interactive things. God damn, I love 7-Up. I love cherry 7-Up. I love cherry drinks in general. I just love anything that is cherry. I love cherry. I love the flavor of cherry. Cherry Sprite, cherry 7-Up, cherry Pepsi. I love cherry. I just love cherry. I also love the album Cherry. I love that too. Okay. So that's the first Lila built up. We're gonna try and basically make that Lila build like a few more times. I need to buy one more Lila to get a extra B rifle from. So excuse me. Alright. In case you didn't know, I'm a fan of the Lila. I am a fan of the Lila. Okay. So let's buy you some stuff. Gonna get you some H arrows. My Wii U's been on for so long now, I'm not gonna lie. Probably too long for its own good, but it can hold on for a little longer. I'm probably not gonna leave it on again after this session. Like, when I'm done playing today and I go to sleep, I'm not leaving it on again. I don't need to. I have probably enough money for the rest of the game, so I don't need to leave it on for any reason. And it can finally catch a break. But I've had it on for probably 3 days now. I feel kind of bad. Not really bad, but a little bit. Hey, I feel kind of bad. Hentai arrows, man, shut your... The Hentai Arrow series. Ranged attack. And then Nita Lagan. Oh wait, ring edges. Now I'm gonna make the Amdusius my tank. So, excuse me. You shall be my tank. And, physical damage. Come on, Redline, humor is unfunny, but still makes you goofy out loud. That's Wii U, bro, is sold. Let Crow rest. Let Crow rest. Don't worry, Wii U. You can hold on for a little longer. You can hold on for a little longer, Wii U. Yeah, I want to give it stuff to inflict taunt. Better yet, give it a beam res down F-wave to support my drones. Then I'll just give it the Vulcan cannon for inflicting taunt. It's a better idea. Inflict sleep and boost GP. Inflict shock. Blackout. How about just giving it more drones? Just give it more drones. And I will give it a... too many guns. Just so it can really inflict taunt. Fantastic. And next I will do debuff res down. And ring edges to also help with res downing. Are you going to have a problem? Oh my god. Are we going to have a problem? You'd best switch up that attitude. Those are funny. You best switch up that attitude. You're playing a dangerous game, boy. You are playing a dangerous game, boy. Oh gosh. Suck on DS nuts. Man, tralalo tralala. Tralalo tralala. Suck on these nuts. Exactly. Suck on these nuts. DS nuts. I still have an original DS, by the way. I actually still have an original DS. Believe it or not. Well, not really. It's a DS Lite, I think. It's a blue one. Come on. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you. Alright, so if I could do it. Here. Come on, Cable. Jeez, Cable. So check this out. It is a little dirty, I know. I got... if I could hold it Another thing is that this thing has a loose thing. Like this thing is loose, but it works. It functions.
One, two, three, four.
Long ass preparation. I wonder what it even is doing when it's preparing. Like when it says that, what is it actually doing? And now I can't necessarily play with one hand. And I sort of can, but it's extremely hard. My word. I don't know if this thing even has a reset button. I don't think it does. But this is Animal Crossing, so you know I'm gonna have to actually go and save it manually. I'm gonna face the wrath of Rossetti when I next play it. And I'm not doing that. Hold on. Back when Nintendo has some shit on it for real. Ah, loose hinge, Animal Crossing, no, that's cool stuff. No way, it's blue. You should mod it for real. Grow is fine, eat your dinner. Eat my dinner? Oh yeah, I do have my food here. Wait, why did Discord get moved over to the main screen? Three. Hard hat? Cat ears? Blue hair and cat ears? What in God's name? Something about that is off. If it was a woman, I'd be calling you out on it. If that was a girl. Now, if that was a woman! Excuse me while I save the game so I'm not hounded by Rossetti in the future. Just give me 1 second here. While I save the game. Yeah, it has a loose hinge. If I mod it though, what would I even get out of it? Got male konai and blocks before GTA 6. My free Roblox avatar. 0 Robux. No, it's funny. I actually have a picture of what a male konai would look like. Let me see if I can find it. Because I actually have a picture of what konai would look like as a man. I might still have it somewhere. Probably gonna be in my old drive. Or is it in my new drive? Is it in my new drive? Maybe it's actually in my new drive. Yeah, I found it. Here, look at this. It's got the bits of red, the blue, and it has green eyes. But at one point I had konai with green eyes. This was like what I saw as a... I don't even know how I discovered this. I think I just randomly saw it. But I thought it was cool when I saved it. And I like how it says devotion. Like, you know... You know what it means. Like, you basically know what that means. Understandable, real. This bro offended at this joke, and I'm not offended. Female retro on male konai. Oh yeah, we got male konai and Jamie. Male konai's name would probably be like Conan or something, or Konar. Like Conor, but spelled with a K and only one N. Probably something like that, like Conor. And then James is Jamie. Conan. I can see that too. That's possible. Detective Conan. That kind of sounds cool. That sounds sort of cool. Detective Conan. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have 3 fully equipped Lilas and an Amdesius. I'm gonna rip some ass. I'm about to absolutely rip ass. I just gotta get Rain to level 30. I'm about to rip some fucking ass though. Hold on. Shit's wild as up with the mystery, which you should watch. Detective Conan is an anime? Oh, it is. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to search it up. Okay. Let's go fuck some bitches. Only issue is Moranium spinning might be a problem. Because I might be using a lot of Moranium with this setup. That is my only concern. We'll see. That anime has one movie, I don't remember what exactly. In that movie, the intro 5 to 10 minutes is an RX-7 and a Mustang GT500 racing through the Japanese highway. Damn, that sounds cool. That does sound cool. IKR. It feels good right now, you know? Because I have 3 fully equipped skells. And, I'm pretty damn strong now. I'm probably not going to get killed anymore. Like, I don't even have the risk of it happening anymore. Which is funny because, like, it will have meant that the only death I had was because of some stupid accident with the Millisor. Because of a stupid accident with the Millisor, I'm gonna not have a true perfect no-death run. Because of one tiny mistake I made with the Millisor. That just makes it even more annoying. Because at this point, I'm probably gonna make it to the rest of the game without any deaths. More than likely, because I don't have to fight almost anything on foot anymore. There's like a few enemies I have to fight on foot exclusively, and that's it. It's very little, though. I'm gonna have almost no issues for the rest of this game. It's gonna be easy. Oh, I gotta get the other B rifle. I'll get it after Arena hits level 30. Because I'll be heading back at that point. Pull up a link so you can react on stream. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, those drones will fuck. Ouch. Shoot down, we can down. Don't up, don't give up. Shoot down. I'll save that for later. Alright. Let me get some of their attention. Let's say 3. I can probably handle that. Alright. Now, watch the magic. Easy peasy. Paid off. This build is absolutely amazing. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Once you get overdrive going, you just rip through shit with the drones. And I got 3 of these babies. If they use them right, the AI, we're gonna have no issues. Okay, she's level 30 already. My cooking got better. I can use this to level myself up too later on. I can use this for my own reasons to level up. There are some things I could probably fight right now and beat their ass. And be able to get some good levels up. I might do that later. For chapter 9 in particular, I will definitely be doing that. Because I could stand to gain a lot of levels. And then I'll be able to wreck Gajarg. Alright. So this one's going to be our tank. This one is going to tank and dry aggro. And kind of keep the Lilas alive. All 3 Lilas are going to do an absolute shit ton of damage. I will customize mine personally. Give it a black and white color scheme. With some elements of blue. Some blue elements. What should I name it? It should be easy to tell who I'm basing this off of. It should be easy to tell who I'm basing this off of. You can probably tell who this is based off of. I think I know which one Close Comrades was. Yeah. Aw, man. Okay. Ooh, 50 hours in. I idled for a long time. Jeez, I idled for a long time. About time I saved my game again. That is a long time to idle for. It thinks it's the 26th, 11 o'clock. I'll need to fix that later. Go to my system settings.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone here.
Hey Elmo, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these three, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done. Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Alright. Magnum Edge. I'm gonna want that. It's not till later. This is mainly to help me build TP and overdrive. That's gonna be its main purpose. Just to help with that. Ugh. I'm gonna save that.
One, two, three,
I'm probably gonna fight on foot for some of this to get an idea of how strong Konai is right now. Since I'm trying to fully switch to her. And not use Elma anymore as my played character. So I'd like to get a better idea of how strong she is at the moment. I'll need to make some appendage crushers as well later on. I can just fight you to get an idea.
Come on, make some noise. Get fucked. Yeah, now.
You are taking very little damage.
Move in and do some damage. Combat limbo. I'll make him hurt.
Are you like extremely resistant to ether or something? Or what? 'Cause I'm doing like no damage to you. Why are you so fucking tanky? I didn't know you guys were this fucking tanky. Damn. There we go.
My mind is clear, yeah? You'll want to see this one now. Melee attacks. There's movement instructions. I owe you one. Shadow strike. Ghost walker. Side slash.
That guy was surprisingly durable. I'll get stronger with time. Need to get appendage crusher augments sooner than later.
Seems the response was coming from this.
Looking too expensive. How expensive is getting that?
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
It's very cheap. Emerald Horn. Cave Ziphius. I'll look into getting that later. The other ones I think should be very easy materials to get. I only need 5 of them to make 5 augments. Retro says. I was traumatized.
Done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
This is a badass color scheme I made for this thing. I love this thing's color scheme. Oh, I still gotta get the B rifle. Okay, I'll get it when I go back. Because I'm supposed to have 2 B rifles. I'm supposed to have 2 of them. Bro, I found it. You finally found it? Wanna watch? I'll probably just watch the one scene for now, but I'll probably watch the whole movie another time.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I know why. It's because I don't have an ether
I'll
sword.
let Doug know.
That's why my damage was so bad. I don't have an ether sword. I'm using a physical one, so Core Crusher's not doing anything.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
That's why, okay. I just gotta get an ether weapon. I'll go back and buy a Spatha in a minute. That's why I was so weak. I was like, where's all my damage?
Fair enough. But you better be
It's like, I know I should be stronger than that.
Hey, I want a drink too. What? There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright. See you when we're done.
Alma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Just as long as seeing the car chase, bro, that's what I need you to see for real. When I first seen those plants, I was weirded out by them of the mission. They do look kind of strange. Open it incognito because it's a goofy, so I don't want your data taken. Okay. New private window. Chromecast player. Detective Conan Movie 20, The Darkest Nightmare, English subbed. Okay, if it would buffer. As soon as it buffers. So how far in is it? 5 minutes? This is what I'm seeing right now. Where's the sound? Where's the sound? I don't hear anything. You just mute the desktop audio. Damn. Holy shit. So the blonde dude and the hat dude are like rivals. Because they clearly don't like each other, I can tell. There's a massive ass explosion. She escapes. Damn. Good movie for watching while eating dinner too, ain't it? Yes, there is lore from the main animated series there. Let me tell you, none of them are the MCs, Lemo. Yeah, I was gonna say if that was Conan, but nah. Blinding light? What the fuck? Detective Conan. The Darkest Nightmare. Or The Dark Nightmare. Now it's playing the actual title cards. Kudo Shinichi. Ran Mori. Suspicious transaction between some men in black. A third man approached me from behind. He made me take a poison. My body had shrunken. What? Those guys learn that I'm still alive. They will put all my relatives and acquaintance in danger. Following Dr. Agasa's advice, hid my true identity. Edogawa Conan. Ah! So he's Conan. Haibara. She took the same drug and shrunk as well, willingly. This is very interesting, even though I don't understand half of it. CIA agent Motoro. His nickname is Zero? Oh my god, like Suzaku. FBI agents. Best sniper in the FBI. My body shrunk, but my brain is still the same. I'm the unbeatable detective. I'm gonna have to watch the entire thing another time. This is actually interesting. That's cheating. And that's the girl who escaped. On the bench. Dog, she went through shit. Heterochromia. She doesn't even know her own name now? The second phone? She's training the seals. Okay, I'm gonna like pin this tab or something. I'm gonna pin the tab. Well, wait, I can't. It's in incognito mode. Okay, I'll just have to keep a memory of it. The DMC as a kid, you could learn the lore from that. Basically real. What if Konai was in Cyberpunk 2077? Smash. I could probably make that. I could probably make Konai in Cyberpunk. That was a theme song, by the way, if you can hear it, that is. I care. Anyways, get back to stream. I just gave you a full-on side quest. She lost the memory. It was blocked in on the movie. Bro got hit so bad she got amnesia. Okay, moving on. Jesus. That's really interesting, though. I like it so far. I like it so far. I need to continue guiding my gal through this dangerous world without letting her get killed once. Oh god. I think the cutscene triggers next to that fucking hostile enemy. It is. Shit. I don't think it's hostile on foot though. Yeah. A bit of it, tiny bit. You can see where some of the inspiration for PR comes from. That's true. Guiding Cutie in Another World by Retro. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm protecting Konai. I am only doing this challenge because I love Konai. Because I still want to protect her and I have feelings for her.
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
It's only because of that.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
You may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just
I'm
yet.
trying to vindicate all the previous deaths I caused her by doing it again without letting any of them happen.
Yeah,
That's why the thumbnail says righting wrongs from 9 years ago.
Time, you know.
Because that's what I'm doing.
That's how you behave. Why think you can do it? Appreciate it.
Fire particle!
Shadow strike.
Cool off!
Side. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Don't relax yet.
Sticking with the guns and cannons, standing as long as we can till we get all bells up, then call up let's up with Louis guitars, feeling the thighs messed up.
Now move in and shut him down. Shadow strike. Keep firing from above. Take control of this battle. I'll blast it wide.
See dark night, 10 minutes, turn around, our lives shine, seem go scatter, they pull out, you can handle them, there's a power taking over that came unexpected, hard to accept it, feeling not for that, seeing friends, guilty, party for death, fall inside, still in the body and breath, only a shot was left, give me second in the death.
Do some damage.
Now the big boy appears. Love how it plays a Zoofarg boss theme for this.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
24.
We need to fight back.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Shadow strike.
Enemies ahead. I don't want to risk that with this fucking level 6 bastard here. If I accidentally aggro him, I could die.
Away into him anyway.
Need to be careful. I could leave and make it daytime.
Keep firing from above and take control of this battle.
Start all play.
Light knife. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Don't get cocky. Tighten up and think side slash.
Astral bird. Start home. Attack the range. Let's clean up.
I've got you covered, Fire.
Light knife. Move in and do some damage. Don't relax yet.
Watch me lay into it.
Is that it? Nice work. Come on, make some noise. Get fucked. Shadow strike. This hole. Look away. Lightning.
Gravity blast. Start all
I'm
play.
cutting you. Look away. Look away. Next time, all right?
Alright.
Is that it? We got it.
Now I want to get away from here.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau too, so he can pony up as well.
Pony up. How's my Oblivion percentage, by the way? 25 exactly. That's fantastic. 25.06. I can start Chapter 7 right away after this is done then. That's great. We can get right to chapter 7.
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I'm probably going to speed through 7 and 8.
Work, too.
Then once I get to chapter 9, I'm going to try and get to like level
How about I treat you
50-ish.
to some tea to make up for it?
And then I'll use that to easily destroy Gajarg. And then I'll probably also grind some uranium
Exotic.
to invest into Sakuraba, get them to level 5 and buy a level 50 Lila.
Hey,
Maybe even more than one, it depends on how much money I have.
chocolate's like some little kid.
And then I can use that to beat the rest of the game. We'll call it a success.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
That's so hostile. That's so hostile. Alright. By the way, all that mining should have got me a lot of resources, so I can definitely make some augments. I will look into that shortly. I'll barely need any, but I would like some to go against Zoofarg, Mechanoid Slayers. That'll greatly help me with my dealings. Let me take a look at how much I have and if I can possibly make those cloaking augments now. And I'd also like to maybe go out of my way and get L's shop unlocked. It's not too hard to do. So I could make myself some more stuff. And then I'll get the B rifle and I'll make the I'll get the Spatha. Okay, so engineer augments, scale armor, special, cloak sight, cloak sound. So I need some luminescent tail. Okay. Because I'd like to make them for the on foot. The scale I won't need as much, but on foot. I want the on foot versions. Visual cloaking. Luminescent tail. Who gives me that? Then I'd like to try and get those appendage crusher augments. Luminescent tail. And it comes from Cantor. Okay. Then I think the mirror glass comes from... I believe the mirror glass comes from Grex's. Like their faceplates. I need to make 3. Because that'd make it be 100% if I had 3 of them on. What's the nearest Cantor I can fight? Canyon Cantor? Sand sprint slope at night. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some of these augments before I go through with chapter 7. Get them real quick and knock them out. First, let me get 5 more mirror glasses. I want to start with that. Let me buy myself a Spatha. Alright. Yeah, buy myself some dyads. Alright. Let me go kill some Grexes for those tail items.
Is that it? Nice work.
I may have to be on foot to break their the right appendage. Alright, I'm gonna have to take Core Crusher off to do that though. Otherwise I'm not breaking anything. Oh, well, I got one from that. Excuse me. Take this off for a minute. I just need to get 15 total. When I have 15 total, I'll be fine.
Come on, make some noise. Get up, we're on top of this now. Shadow strike. Appreciate it. That hurt. Now move in, shut it, and light. Rising flash. I'll blast it wildly. Primal. That hurt. Shadow. Now move in and shut him down.
That's 12. I need 3 more. I need 3 more.
We got it. Let's move.
And no dice.
Let's move in and take him out. My adrenaline's rising. Ghost factory. Nice work.
Damn. Nothing. Okay, that's 13. An effort was made. Need one more. Need one more. Then I gotta go make some tail augments, or tail materials. And then...
Let's go. Let's see what we got. Engaging. Lay down the fire. Move it and strike. Is that it?
Hope I didn't get in the way.
And that's 15. Okay. Now I will need to head to Sylvalum and fight some Cantor. Off we go. Now my friend is texting. So I'm supposed to be breaking a specific appendage, but can I even break that appendage in a skull? Even possible? Or am I gonna need to get missiles? Posterior. Isn't that gonna be like its chest or something? And it's also rare. I don't know if I can really get this. I mean, I could possibly get it, but it might be risky to even try to get it. Because I'm gonna be fighting a relatively powerful enemy on foot. I should probably come back here when I'm a little bit higher leveled, I suppose. I don't know if I can really get this realistically right now. I think I'll just start chapter 7. Here we go. Alright. Let's get to work.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
It's my favorite one.
Just remembered, I have good liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the lifehold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Fortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck. Just be careful. The clock's still ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people. We're counting.
Oh my god. Oh. I gotta cash in that blade level. I keep forgetting. Need to go cash that in. I'll do that soon. Remind me to do that.
I'm going after it. You three, cover.
But that's suicide.
We need that light hold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help. Colonel! We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the light hold unit. Yes, ma'am.
They've seen us.
Why take that? Start on strong. Now, my way. Now move in and shut it down. Blind field. Stop the air. Objective destroyed. Move in and strike.
Light work.
Blind field. Stop the air. I'm on fire now. You win. Hostile neutralized. Quick, close range combat. I won't give him a second to rest that. Move in. Let's go. That's perfect. Now move in. Target locked. You're mine.
I'm gonna save that. Weak.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
This can't be good.
Actually, I should be fine. I'm gonna outrun it. Craziest scale parkour of all time. Oh my word. Yo, those jumps were tight. I want to avoid the ictus down below. That was clean.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay.
okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life bolt and things.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply bring you back. Where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right!
Let's see that pouty face.
Now I'm mine! Make some noise! Deploying gale! You got the edge! Deploying gale! Wind strike!
Oh my word. And goodbye. Holy crap. Just got destroyed. Witness the power of 3 fully equipped Delilahs. Even faster than I expected her to die. And I expected it to be quick.
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threaten them?
We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry. It just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
I need to take care of that.
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Remind me to cash in that blade level since I'm in the city. Before I get to chapter 8. Before I move on to it.
Commander, we located the life hold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy.
Alright, sure. What if Konai was in Cyberpunk 2077?
Yeah, well... So,
Would she be an NPC or like my character? Like the character you play as V?
let's get you guys fixed.
Because I can probably make Konai in
Dinner is
Cyberpunk
on
if I
me
try.
this time.
I could make something similar at
Okay,
least.
this is weird.
very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What? A
Commander can't treat his troops.
If you're trying to thank us for this
You are
job,
Konai?
there's really no need.
I could do that. I could play as Konai. I could make that.
Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
I could make that.
Okay,
Fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Chapter 7 and no deaths. I think we're gonna make it, gentlemen. I think we're gonna make it.
Nice.
Which skill? You're an inspiration. What do you want to impress? Keep it up.
I miss playing my Switch. I'll wait 10 days to get the Switch too. I don't know, man. If it was me, I would just deal with the stick drift. I would just put up with it. Like, I've played with stick drift before. It's manageable. You can deal with it. It's not really enjoyable, but you can deal with it. I've done it before. You can deal with it. Aww. Ah. What was I here for? Oh, I remember now. I'm just collecting some of the NLA boxes real quick.
Got it.
One heck of a population boom. Oh, right. About that. Who's gonna tell him? You know those guys? Those guys are dead. They're gone. They're fucking dead. Those motherfuckers are dead. They're gone. They're done. They're dead. Unless... Are they? I'm not actually sure. Are they really dead? Or are they just... I don't know. You have the 3-hit arrows, scale weapons. Yeah, I do. You know why? Because they boost GP when you hit something with them. So they're fantastic for getting overdrive. I basically use these things to build GP alongside my B rifles, the sidearm weapons. And once I get overdrive, I use a buff shield to increase my range attack. I use a ring edge to reduce beam resistance. And then I spam my drones back to back. Those do beam damage, which is both boosted by the buff and the debuff of the resistance against the enemy. And I proceed to rip through them like paper mache. And I got 3 skells doing that. I have 3 skells doing that, mind you. So what was Chapter 8's requirements? Enduron Ledge should not be a problem. The matchmaker. Okay, easy enough. 10% of mirror, do I have that? I have 11%, so yes. We'll be able to get right to Chapter 10 shortly. Chapter 8, I mean. Chapter 10, not yet. Not just yet, I'm sorry. That's still a little ways away. Once I finish Chapter 8, I'm going to grind some levels, though. After Chapter 8, I'm going to grind a couple levels. Try and get to level 45. It seems like a lot, but trust me, it's for a reason. Gajarg's fight is pretty difficult, and I do not want to let him kill me. Gajarg's fight's like probably the last major threat against me. I am not going to take any chances. I will come prepared before I fight him. I should really do Nagi's mission to get true stream edge. Especially because... I thought I saw something. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize this. I've basically almost never used Lao. He's not going to have any affinity. Oh. I should probably go ahead and put Gwyn on my party too, because I'm going to have to get his affinity up for something else. To finish the story, I'm going to have to get his affinity up too. Fuck! I'll just do a bunch of basic missions and that'll raise the affinity pretty quickly. Today I came across the devil itself, blood lobsters. I already have 4 before the stick drift. You have 4 lobsters?
This ain't so bad.
You'll get it done. I'll take Lynn off and get Gwyn. So I can level up both their affinity.
Stay sharp out there.
But I'll just do some quests and basic missions, and that'll get their affinity up pretty quickly. It shouldn't take too long. I ain't going out the fucking Cauldros. Can't do that right now, though. Roscoe. I am not going to Caldros. I will use the interactive wiki to find this stuff. Zizzy Rabbit. It's in the upper area. Go ahead and put the gamepad near me now. I'm gonna be using it a lot. And I gotta go take care of something real quick, just a couple minutes. It won't take me very long. was that? 5-6 minutes? I should be fine. My Switch battery right now is 27% or 26, but I should be fine for 10 days. But I use my battery. My Switch battery changed slowly with now with my new battery. It's been months since I had the new Switch battery. Actually, no, a year. You replaced your Switch's battery? I haven't had to do that. My Switch is fine. My Switch is fine. So they're just in this area, the upper level of Primordia in general. It is a unique collectible, not prime, so it's not that rare. I'm just gonna try and get both these guys' affinity up to 1 heart so that they're both taken care of for later. By doing a bunch of quests and basic missions, it shouldn't take me long to get them up there. I don't think segment completion boosts affinity, otherwise I'd probably fight some of the weaker tyrants to help clear my survey. Because I think I'm going to go for 100% completion. I might pause it though. Like, what I might do is I might finish the story, pause it, do some other stuff, like the Liesel run, or the lore accurate cross run, and then come back and actually finish 100%. Because this playthrough is stressful. Like, this playthrough is very stressful. So playing it a lot kind of burns me out. Because, like, if I make a mistake, I could lose 51 hours of progress. If I make a mistake, I could lose over 50 hours of progress. That is stressful. And the longer it goes on for, the scarier that gets. Because you're losing more and more and more progress if you die. I do 2 drones, scout weapons. Usually I have only 1 on my scouts. I like to use 2 because it basically just doubles the amount of damage I can do. Like, if I'm using 2, I can use 2, and there's a good chance that I may activate cockpit, and then I can use another 2. And another 2. And before you know it, you've got like 6 drones all doing damage at the same time, and it just shreds the enemy down in seconds. I used to use 1 drone in a G-Buster, but I realized later that you could spam the 2 drones pretty efficiently and do more damage than a G-Buster could. Okay, so I'm looking for Sanelac pearls. This is one of the only times I've ever actually legitimately done basic missions like this. In the upper area. Oh, by the way. I could probably go get that probe real quick over there. I should be able to pass by the enemies undetected because I don't think Grex is aggro to Skells. Yeah, they won't care about me. So I can get this probe now peacefully. Yes. I could have got this sooner than I usually do, but I didn't want to take a risk. Just get that knocked out. Then I need to head up to the Talon Rock. Apparently it's in caves, as well as the Talon Rock mountain area. Well, I might need to go into the caves then. Let's not forget that that one blood lobster was a bomb and I thrown it. Oh yeah, that's true. I can probably make that jump. Oh, come on. Come on. I want to make that jump. Dang. Let me head down to the one area, and I might be able to find some good pearls and stuff there, maybe. Alright, Scrap Heap. Ooh, level 30-ish enemies. Okay, actually this might not be a good idea for getting collectibles. I probably should go to the other cave instead. You don't have the fly module though. Well, no, I don't. I'm in chapter 7. Technically chapter 8. Let me just go into the other cave instead. I'm forgetting the title of it. Molten Hollow, yeah. I can probably find some here. Probably. I don't know, I hope so. It said Primordia cave areas. I suppose I could also look in the Beast Lair, but I'll check here first. There's one. Alright. So then we can. I just need to find 4 of them. Level 56. Ooh. Be aware. Kind of spawn Cyber and Cyberpunk 2077. There's only 6 unique weapons. Why not more? You mean like the cyber arms? There's only 4, not 6. There's the gorilla arms, the mono wire, the mantis blades, and the what was the other one? The projectile launch system. Oh shit. Yeah, I wish there were more arm weapons. It'd been nice if there were. Or what I wish we could have done was we could have paired arm weapons. That's what I would have really liked. I would have liked to been able to, for instance, use the mono wire with gorilla arms. Or use one mantis blade, one projectile launch system. I would have really liked that. Because I'd love to use the mantis blades with the mono wire too. I would have really liked that combination. And that would have given a lot more flexibility. Nerd. Oh great, more thunder. Oh great, what is this insinuating? What is this leading up to? I go on Retro House and break a glass bottle and say Christmas is canceled. Christmas is canceled again. Oh my word. Silly. No dice. Get those BP points. Okay, got a third. One more. Oh, damn. I can see that God is mad again for whatever reason. Who pissed you off today, God? And why do you gotta take it out on me? I've done nothing to you. I literally prayed for you like every day and night for several years, remember? What did you give me? Nothing. Not even ask you for anything much. All I asked you for was konai and you couldn't even give me that. Roll my eyes. Roll my eyes and call me Dave. Honk. Yeah, they're like, ah. I despise them. Honk. Yes. Can I please get that last pearl? I beg you! Do you really think that you are one befitting of royalty? I think not, sir. I think not. Honk. At least this might give me some armor pieces, or weapons, or augments that might be of some use. I don't know. It's mainly just for my affinity, though. I don't know if it even gives me that much, but it's probably still the best way I can get it up. Oh, God. This isn't that effective. Damn. I'm gonna have to think. Honk. We're just gonna start honking. What are you, a bad driver? Just gonna honk at me over and over for no reason? When does Nagi's Affinity mission become available? So I can get True Stream Edge? Because his first mission literally involves no combat at all. And his first mission also takes no affinity. So it's easy to get. Nagi's time. Available after Chapter 8. Okay, so I have to beat Chapter 8 first, but I will do that as soon as I get access to it. Because True Stream Edge is a really good art. It's one of the best, actually. It's one of the best attacking non-TP arts. Of the attacking non-TP arts, definitely one of the S tiers. Crush Ring, rare collectible in this area, actually. It's actually in this area. Abacus. I gotta get higher. I don't know if I can jump this one. I might have to go all the way around. I don't see any part I could really land on except maybe that little edge right there, but I can't even jump that high. Nah, I'm not making that. That's not possible. That's not even gonna take me to where I want to go. Hi. Jump scare. Hey Retro, I like to play a game first, escape the trap. Saw. What if you saw one of those in your room when they started doing their dance, hopping side to side? A, kill, B, save, C, panic. I'll take option B. I would just leave it alone. I'd probably pet it and leave it alone. I need to avoid being jumped by Ictus. Getting jumped by Ictus. I'd rather avoid it if I can. Retro is so nice, all. I've been quoted for my niceness, and yet I am still strangely hated for unknown reasons. So it's in this general area, like this whole walk up in this island is where there are supposed to be crush rings, I am told. I might go grab myself a hair clip. Oh, hi. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Or Elma will beat me to the punch. I'm getting the hang of this. I need to start investing Marinium into Sakuraba. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Good sir, I will take it. There's also this one tyrant here. Oh, he's actually pretty strong, apparently. Well, his buddies are. Him himself is pretty weak, it looks like, but his buddies are. I could probably take it.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Try that again. Sticky paddle tails, though. Word. Now he is gone, for day hath come. Day hath cometh. Okay, well, I need to apparently find 5 of these things. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna get a hair clip. There we go. Okay. Crush rings. Well, there's one. I don't think any collectibles at all even spawn on this area. So I think the one items will only spawn on that small island thingy. And only there. Fascinating. Two. Bruh. Three. There we go. Increasing affinity. The wiki doesn't really tell me what the best way to make affinity is. Like which one gives you the most amount of affinity points. It doesn't say that. It says what gives affinity, but not what the best thing of getting affinity is. Which is water torture, obviously, but I don't have access to that, so what's the next best thing? This I do not know. Rest in peace, little bit. Whoops. Suppose I may as well do some actual quests. Just make sure to not get jumped by Hayridden. Don't get jumped by him. Wouldn't want that. Oh my god. Oh wait, they only spawn in day. Fuck. I have to deal with Hayridden, and I can't really just make him not come out. I'll have to put up with his ass. So I see. Ah, so I see. Nah. Oh, you're higher level. Play level.
Is that it?
Okay then.
Okay then.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Is that it?
I guess that's that.
Engage right through the lay down.
Yeah.
Fire. Is that it? Nice work.
Spy Games is available. I could play that. Only it is kind of fucking dangerous. I mean, I can probably do it fine, but it's one of the more dangerous missions because it makes you go into like a level 50-ish ganglion base. And if I make a wrong mistake, I could die. Like, if I make a wrong step, I could die. Booster probe G1. I can put this to effect in my probe setup. Make more money. No, we're making 121,000. It's a small increase, but it helps. It helps. Let me go ahead and invest some uranium in Sakuraba. So I can start getting them level 5, then I can get the level 50 Lila. Heavyware series. Scaleware series. Now I gotta get them to level 5 for the level 50 skills. Been nice if there were level 40 skills. Those will help me make affinity too. One thing I probably should do is do the quest glitch, where you make choices that boost affinity, but you don't accept the quest. You can keep making the choices over and over again. Like that'll boost Gwen's affinity. I think that boosted Lau's affinity. I don't know how long you'd have to do it for to make any real progress, but yeah, you can just keep doing this. I might do this for a minute, since I don't have water torture right now. That boosts Lao affinity. No one cares about that. Excuse me while I wear out my B button on my Pro controller. I will stand by my opinion that the affinity system should just be gotten rid of. It's useless. It just gates content behind an artificial time barrier. It's an artificial time barrier that gates content away from you. And in this case, you can see exactly why I despise it. Just because I didn't feel like using these people in my party, I now have to waste my time doing this just to continue the game. How can you defend this system? It's stupid. It doesn't even affect you. And I just accidentally accepted it. Whatever. I'll find another mission. I'll look for another mission. I haven't been accepting many quests, so I'm sure I can find another one. Preferably one that gives me affinity up for everyone with a single choice. That would be more efficient. This one has a cutscene tied to it. And I can't even see who's benefiting from it because I can't see. I'm just gonna accept this one. I mean, it gives me a suit. I can't complain. And it should unlock L's shop as well. So, I should probably handle that sooner than later. Oh, that boosts all of them. Perfect. And it's only... Oh, this is the best one I can do. This is the best thing I can do. I'm saving it so if I accidentally accept it, I can reload the save file. This is literally the best thing I can do. There's so much dialogue. What if I use both my controllers to spam the B button? Makes it a little faster. Have I just found the most efficient affinity grind method before water torture? Have I just located the best affinity method? How much progress did that make? Almost fucking nothing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this for like 30 minutes or something stupid as hell. I know I could probably technically do something more productive right now than this to raise affinity while also doing other stuff, but I just want to do it this way. I want to get to chapter 8 as soon as possible so I can then get to chapter 9 as soon as possible and get the flight module and start planning a bunch of probes, going to Cauldros, collecting things as soon as possible. And I'm doing Gwyn at the same time so I can be ready for chapter 11 because that requires Gwyn's affinity mission as well. So I'm just kind of knocking out two birds with one stone here. No one else should need affinity for anything. I'll have to grind that at some point, but the time is not now. I want to just focus on what I need and only what I need. I could possibly switch in Arena too, but I don't think Elma's maxed out yet, and I want Elma to be maxed out. No? Damn, it's not even made a dent. Literally hasn't even made a damn dent. I wonder if my 2-fan radiator is actually enough for a 5950X when I get it. Or should I try and switch my case so I can get a 3... Whoops. And to be honest though, this is actually building Affinity slow as fuck. I should probably do something else anyway. Like, did he even go up? At all. It went to almost half. Weak.
Did you hear it? Hey.
Let's try to knock this shit out.
Is that it?
Let's go.
You know, I could possibly document the amount of affinity the various things give myself. Not that I'm gonna do it now, but I think I know a way. Because if I were to use hacks, that one cheat table, the affinity data for your characters is stored in their data block. I could just look at their affinity before and after and see how much it increases when I do each individual task to find out which is the most efficient. I could always do something like that. Maybe. Something I could find out later. Okay, you're finally done. But you gotta get up to full heart for chapter 11. I could do it later, I would just like to get him out of the way now and not have to worry about it later. I'll do more missions. Data miner. Oh, you need to die for a mission. Okay, guess I'm killing you.
My forte, but if you insist.
Don't get cocky. Like no worries that
Okay, simple enough. You're irrelevant. I'll kill you anyway, though.
Like this.
Ooh. Ho ho! The glitch happened. Maybe konai will warp her skull inside too.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'll blast wildly. Come on, that's yes. Is that it? We got it. Let's move.
Thank you. All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay. Maybe a couple of these and he'll be at full at one. I only need one. And then I'll be good for the rest of the game. At least for the story, for now. I'm blade level 7, by the way. I need to cash that in. Upgrade my archaeological to 3.
Why take risks? Nail it. Start off strong.
Roger that. Rising nails. Break out those guns.
Target in sight. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Is that it? Nice work. Right, come on. Make some noise. Get some line.
Works a lot.
Don't
Now get back
relax
to
yet.
shooting.
Target in sight. Target locked. You're mine.
Target neutralized. Turning to stand. Let's get up close and personal.
Ooh, yeah.
Target locked. You're mine.
That didn't give me anything.
Got the edge.
Furious blast. Yeah. Nailed it. Radical breaker.
Target in sight. Run away. Target locked. You're mine. Move in and strike.
My forte, but if you insist.
Now move in and shut it down.
I'm wet. Literally got wet in the rain. What the fuck? Nah, I'm joking. Oh. Shocked face. So cute. Okay. You have, I will just tell you one thing. You have no fucking idea what you're up against. You have no fucking idea what you're up against. No. We gotta make Konai shocked face meme them out. Yeah, you could take a screenshot of that and make something with it. She goofish for real. I love her. Probably too much for my own good. Beat his ass. We know retro, we know skateboard. What? I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Jeez, I'm just being honest, man. Chill out. Damn. I'm being honest. Damn. 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 Just being horny on it. I am not being horny. I didn't say anything sexual in that statement. I literally just said I love her. I didn't say like I want to breed the hell out of her. I didn't say anything like that. Damn. We're trying to sound like a redneck. I ain't trying to sound like no redneck.
Really?
I just like my blue head girl, that's all. I like Little Miss Bluehead. That's all. Little Miss Bluehead with the red eyes, come over here. I'm gonna give you a kiss on your mouth. Oh yeah, bro, Bluehead. Yeah. Are you being sarcastic? That sounds sarcastic as hell. Oh, heck, this jump scare. Almost forgot. Blue head, you know. Aw, shut up. Would I like head from her right now? Yes. Just imagine. She sucked under the table while I'm playing. Blue lock, ah. What? I have no interest. You know what me and a credit card have in common? We have no fucking interest. 0% interest whatsoever. Nah, Mika, give her points to her. Make good faces for her, for real. What do you mean, make good faces? What do you mean, make good faces? I'm finally almost done with the striker class, by the way. At long fucking last. If she under the table giving you head. You mean like... Then you finna have to give her a halo faces for you. Yeah, she'd probably see every possible face probably every possible face that I could make. Respect due, of course. Real. I wish she was just in my lap right now. That would make me happy. With due respect, we should play bow blocks. Seriously? Like, genuinely? I've never played it before. Ouch. Your stream will be broken for real. It probably would. Genuinely, yeah, they have fun obbies and games and shit. Now I'll have to make an account, I guess. That and install it, but I doubt it takes much space. You're already dead. Or I'm sorry. Omei wa mou shinderu. Omei wa mou shinderu. Makadara kuri! It's just one app. Okay. For tons of game. So it's like a hub, and then each actual game itself is like individually downloaded. Imagine there's like a Xenoblade X. I'd be playing that one. I want a VR game with scale combat. I want like a Xenoblade X VR with like VR control scale combat with like full body tracking. If that existed, I would literally try hard it so much. I'd probably become the #1 player. If that existed, I would literally play it every day of every moment. Well, every moment of every day until I can literally defeat anyone. I would actually become Al in real life if that existed. No, it's not downloaded. Omei wa mou shinderu. You just play it online, you don't download anything. Oh, it doesn't download anything? How does that even work if it's not downloaded? It's all just in a browser or something? Doesn't it have to have some kind of local files? I should redo Konai and Honey Select. I made Konai in there, but I probably could make her. I could probably make her a lot more realistic now, like better. That was years ago. I'm sure I could make a better Konai now. Better yet, I could use her extracted head model that I have and just put her head in the game straight up and have a perfect replica. That game has head models, like head mods, is possible. I've seen like 1-to-1 recreations of like Hanukkah. Aqua, Mai, Shin, Mai. Like, I've seen it. It exists. Probably unnecessary, but I'm going for it. I'm gonna just get out of here. Oh wait, it's inside the cavern? Oh fuck. Hold on. No bullshit. I don't want no bullshit. Understand? No bullshit. Here we go. Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count rounded up to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. No thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Because you know the NCPD will not let that go. Netrunner's at it again, poking holes in the power grid. I forgot the rest of it. Yeah, I need to honestly finish this. I'll just plant a few probes and I'll probably be able to do it. It shouldn't be that hard. What kind of goodie? Good as not the yo. That's not you know. I can fight some tyrants and whatnot too. Light work now that I got the Lila Skell of all time. I have the greatest early game. I have the greatest mid-game Lila Skell build of all time. The lowest effort yet most efficient for what it is of all time. It's one of my most genius inventions. It's like, yeah, I'm proud of this one. Oh, I'm proud of this one. Where's a dude who sleeps? I'm gonna beat your ass. I forgot to switch back. That's me for real. Bro, imagine wasting your time. That's me for real. Why do you say that? I didn't waste my time just now. Did you waste your time on something just now? Are you a time waster? Me too! Yes, I am a time gooner. Oh my god. Yeah, gooning is a real time waster. I would know. Whoops. Didn't mean to use that one, but he's dead now. Well, not necessarily. He's not that weak. Rest in peace. No, the wheel fell off when I grew and time goes back. The wheel fell off. Your steering wheel fell off your table? I'm a little confuzzled. I'm a little confuzzly-wuzzly. One more tyrant kill should end it. And I know just the one. Now you may think, but Retro, this tyrant is impossible in a scale. Yeah, think again. What was that about impossible?
Keep your mind clear.
35 seems strong, but I promise you, he's weak. He's nothing. He's nothing, I promise you. I don't have a similar vehicle you looted the treasure from, bro. Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now you die. Once the drone spam starts, it's all over. Let's run any planet. Can I please get to level 10 Striker and get it over with? I want to get the Striker class over with. I'm tired of having one skill slot. Anyways, I'm 30% now. Let's get back to Regina. Not the one you're thinking of, not the cyberpunk one. This is a different one. And she'll probably come back when she feels up to it. Besides, yesterday was fine. Even if she was active every day, that's probably not good for me. Well, good, she's not always active. Oh, fuck. I see how it is. I'll start with the strong iron. The big iron. Big iron on his head. Big iron on his head. Oh. It's the entire frickin' region. It's just in general. No specific place. It's just everywhere. Okay then. I guess I'll just run around. Strike some ass, real. No. I will not. Not today. Oh, Barnabas! I forgot!
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Okay, I avoided him. Holy shit, that could have been a death. That could have been a death. I forgot Barnabas.
Let me tell you.
I'm just running around in general looking for this thing. It's no specific location. Hopefully that means it won't take too long though, because, well, yeah, look out for the worm guy in that area. He can be a threat. He's extremely defensive. I could try to get that light speed fin while I'm in this area. I could try to get that. These guys give me a fin out of my need for a future thing, which is important. Just try to get it now, while I'm in the area. Level 33. Why take risks? Why take risks? Avatar missile.
Let's wake him up with some gun
This may hurt just a little.
I'll blast it wide open. Don't get cocky. Tighten up those defenses. I owe you one. Crouch away, overdrive. Let's see some teeth.
He kills them so quickly.
I'll make him hurt. Now, melee attacks. So relaxed yet. Flying field. He's got the edge. Side one.
And give me anything. Damn.
Red goes forward.
Let's
Ready
wake
when
him
you
up
are.
with some gunfire.
I'll blast it wide open.
Spiral hole! Ultra slash!
Cutting through.
They're tough. I need healing.
I can see that.
Right through them. Right through them. Right through them. That's right. Now move in. Shut it.
My forte, but it's assist.
Nice work.
And give me anything. Damn.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Where is this iron, bruh? It's supposed to be a universal spawn that can appear anywhere. That being said, how have I not found one? Could it spawn inside the cave? The one with a bunch of collectibles? Could it spawn there? Or would it only spawn on the mainland? I'm unsure. Nothing. Curios, common. And it's apparently in every area, including caves? It's in cave areas? Well, no shit, I know where to go. I know exactly where to go for this. The holy grail of all grails. The holiest grail of all grails. Common my fucking ass. Cheerios, common. No, Curios. C-U-R-I-O-S. Curios, like curious. Or curiosity. It's spelled similarly to that. No Cheerios. We're gonna start calling them Cheerios in it. Cheerios. Yeah, we're looking for a common Cheerios drop. Strong iron. Collectible common my fucking ass. My ass is common. The fucker. My ass is common. What is a term you use for an average looking woman? A common ass. I'm sorry. Where do I get Retro's ass for common? Fight me. Retro, yeah, LML. Common ass. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. That was too good. That was so horrible. I'm sorry, bro. Ugh. How is this item common? Does it really only spawn? Does it really spawn everywhere? More coming from the floating reef area? Yeah, I wow. Okay. So I say. It really is just very uncommon, but it's everywhere. It's just uncommon. What a load of shit. Fine. Why the hell is it considered common, though? That's fucking stupid. It should be considered a prime collectible. Why is it common? What the fuck? Strong iron. Degeneration reactor. 002 degenerate reactor. Degenerate reactor. This will get me some BP, so I may as well fill it out. Any lucky panels or brackets, like complete brackets I can fill, give me stuff. I want them. Yes. Yes, I don't need these for anything right now, at least. Baboon. You look like a damn baboon. Just gave me another idea for a joke. I really shouldn't say it though, it's like super offensive. It just gave me an idea for another joke. Degenerate reactor, yes. Nuclear reactor, nah. Bro, say offensive jokes. Finna be based. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it. I don't know if I want to say it. It's actually so horrible. I don't want to say it. It's so bad. Hemp wallet. $200 credits. Oh. It's so fucking horrible. Got that worse than cost drop chance. Collectible got that ultra dyads drop chance. Got that fucking 1 in 6,000 drop chance. God. It's now daytime. He built that thing in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Welcome back, scrap heap. Iron Man? Yes, you got the reference. Fucking Joe. I mean, I'm making some money out of this, but I'm really just trying to get that fucking iron. Why is it this rare? My word. It says it spawns in cave areas, so I mean, I'm gonna take their word for it. I hope I don't regret this. No, wait. I just thought of another stupid joke. It's not as offensive. What do you call... What do you call a man who's rich but with no morals? A public bank. No. Oh. Oh my god. Nah, that's Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker. I've never heard of him. No, I'm not saying that one. Good that you never heard of it. Okay, so it's something that I don't want to know about, okay. It's something I don't want to know about, I got you. Could the iron really be this rare? Is strong iron really this rare while being called a common collectible? I actually don't know. Yep. Okay, I see how it is. Game trolling, yeah. It actually is. Same thing with the Millosaur that technically killed me earlier. The game also trolled me there. Eats Mike. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna drive around for a bit and see if I get any iron then. I'm gonna just drive around and see if I get anything. Motherfucker, this is more rare than an Ouroboros bracelet. And that was insanely rare. I was probably walking around for 30 minutes trying to find one of those. Go to Minecraft and get iron real. Yeah? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Oh. Oh, okay. The drip inspector would not approve of this. No way, furled finger Joe Biden. I heard Joe Biden apparently got prostate cancer. That's horrible. Hope my bro recovers. Finger Joe Biden? That's not what I said. That's a completely different thing. That's fucking weird. Yo, that's weird as fuck. Bro he doesn't goon enough to reduce chances of prostate cancer. Oh my word. Dog, I will never get prostate cancer, trust me. That will never happen to me. Same. Well, good on you. Good on you. Hey, good on you. I'm honestly scaling this thing for no reason whatsoever. I'm just doing it because I feel like it. No actual reason. Look, Mom, no hands. No jump. Bruh. Hey Retro, have you tried the big spicy Jacked Doritos? Jacked Doritos? What do you mean? It's Doritos Dynamita, right? I think. Is there a jacked version I'm unaware of? I mean jacked. Doritos got muscles on them? I do not care. You are irrelevant information. What are you? George Washington's approval ratings. Completely irrelevant in the modern day. Bro, ever heard of Miles? No. Well, you gotta listen to this. You can look it up. I'll have to search it. Ah, offensive stance. At long last. Offensive stance. Oh my god, I finally got one. Holy fuck. At long last, I've acquired a piece of strong iron. I only need one more. I only need one more. Or as the youngins say, uno más. Wanna look it up? Sure. Doritos. Spicy Jacked. Doritos Jacked Ranch Dipped Hot Wings. Doritos Jacked Spicy Chipotle. Spicy Street Taco. That sounds kind of good. Spicy Street Taco. Is this like a new thing? DoorDash.com. 4.6. 2.5k ratings. Hot and spicy Doritos. What the? Watch this. Miles honey bun. Hold up.
Seen this bad girl at the store, she like a honey bun. She brown skin bad, man, she like a honey bun. So I had to hit her with the, where you from? I might have to DM, she a honey bun. Had to hit her up, sweet honey iced tea. Why this nigga mad? Cause he look like iced tea. My brother in the back room, that nigga like iced tea. Make sure my shoes fresh, them bitches Nike. Feel like Chip Scott, like my shiny teeth in me. Hit her with the black and yellow, just like Bumblebee. I never fumble the money, cause it's calling me. I feel like a baller on the court, but not shooting three. Bitch, I feel strong today, woke up like Hercules. Need to go back to school, what the fuck is a hyperbole? Why the hell I hit my mouth, now I got no teeth. Went and moved to the forest, they say I'm a beast. Hey, she a honey bun, she a honey, she a honey bun, she a honey, she a honey bun, 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 yeah. Seen this bad girl at the store, she like a honey bun. She brown skin bad, man, she like a honey bun. So I had to hit her with the, where you from? I might have to DM, she a honey bun. Had to hit her up, sweet honey iced tea. Why this nigga mad? Cause he look like iced tea. My brother in the back room, that nigga like iced tea. Make sure my shoes fresh, them bitches Nike. Feel like Chip Scott, like my shiny teeth in me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, shut your it's so the mouth such a banger. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Dog. Oh my god. Has more shit you can see. Oh. Reminds me of Syrup. Just shot a black man and took his shoes. Customized my rifle like it's Black Ops 2. Just scammed this kid out of some Gorilla Glue. I don't want to fuck this bitch, she smell like poo poo. Just shot a black man who was Chad Ultrasinka. Gonna go to the store and buy some Tampico. I had to block her number. My dumbass got jumped. I was outnumbered. Scammed out of him 22 out, no jumper. It reminds me of that. Scammed out, I'm 22 off, no jumper. Who the fuck? Ah. Okay, so, either I have the weirdest luck imaginable, or I probably collected close to 1,000 collectibles in the cave. Didn't get the iron, collected maybe 100-ish on the ground, then I got 2 pieces of iron. You know, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't spawn in caves. Maybe they don't spawn in caves. Maybe that was false information. You know, that might have been false information. Maybe they don't spawn in caves. I hate typing one-handed. Beaches of Coil Tree Cape. Word of advice. Never ERP on a computer. Always do it with your phone. Do you know why? Because typing one hand on a phone is a lot easier than on a keyboard. If Uni wants to ERP, I literally get off my computer and lay down in my bed with my phone. That's how much easier it is. AOY, real.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Get buffed.
Let's go. I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire. Rising flame.
I'll blast him wide open.
Aura up.
Come on.
Now it's your turn. Furious
Next time,
blast.
Arcing
horn. Balance breaker. Good enough to cover fire.
Let's go.
Red no quarter. Engaging. Lay down some fire for him. I'll blast him wide open. He's got the edge.
Magnum edge.
Come on. Don't relax yet.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go.
Come on. Make some noise. Get buff. He's got the edge. Target lock. That's part of mine. Now move in and shut him down.
I don't know why I killed that thing before I didn't need to. It's crazy. 53 hours and I'm not even finished chapter 8 yet. That's how cautious I've been playing this game this run. 53 hours and I'm not even playing chapter 8. I'd usually finish the game within 20 to 25 hours. I've doubled that. Making sure I do not die. The things I do for konai. This should work.
Furious blast.
This part I like.
Keep firing from above.
Now you see the real me.
Ultra slash.
I'll blast him wide open. Target lock. I'm cutting your mind. Warning field. Don't relax. He's got the edge. I'm cutting. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Now start shooting and don't stop. Watch me cut. Right through the heart. Good enough.
Let's go.
I got 1. That's an amazing return rate. 1. Yikes. Man, shut the fuck.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Balance breaker. Arcing horn.
You wish.
Here comes some more.
Rope away. Overdrive.
Rising flame.
This strong when I need
Don't relax yet. Rope away. Settle. I'm cutting. Don't get cocky. Tighten up those defenses. My own one. Rising ripping.
Offensive arcing horn.
Rope away. Settle. What?
Rising nailed it. Break out those guns.
Is that it?
Okay then.
Here we go. Motherfucker, my thumb is flying across that D-pad when I do stuff like that.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
My fingers are flying across the D-pad. Success.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
We shall soon unlock a very, very, very powerful ability. Hello. Good morning. How is your day today? Oh, mine's great. Making me spend damn near all my Moranium. Whoa. Ding dong. Are you level 1 yet, Gwen? Are you level 1 yet? Yay! Great, now get the fuck off my party. Not you. Get the fuck off my party. Oh.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Excuse me while I stand on your cooking pot. Hmm? Oh. The actual mission I was preparing for. I'm stupid.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a
Crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh my my gosh, it's totally obvious. How do you not see it?
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lau is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir.
Bro's me when people say you know what about uni.
Don't really talk about Lau's family.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to... Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Loud not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
There's a lot of quests here I can accept when the time comes. And once I finish chapter I can go get Tsushima from Nagi's mission.
She's beautiful.
I'd even put him on my party if I
Thanks.
was able to for like any story mission, but he's extremely restricted, so I can barely use him.
Go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon in the heart of Mamapon.
I love how Tatsu just throws out insults in the most, like, subtle way.
Well, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
Itnopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
I can't wait to just shred down the Zufog to pieces in seconds because I have 3 fully outfitted Lilas. I'm excited for that moment. Lau's gonna get decimated, so will Luxor. I prepared for everything. I just need to make a few preparations for Gajarg mainly. He may give me issues if I don't prepare.
It better be. Consider
He was the
what we have
first
to go
boss
through
I got
today.
stuck on when I first played the game.
How much
I was
to
on
put
him
that
for
in
a
bracelet?
couple days.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
He's the one who taught me to make augments and to always kill the small enemies before the main bosses. He taught me that the hard way, and I never forgot.
Seriously?
9 years have passed, and I have never forgot to always target the background enemies first, then the boss.
Sorry.
That motherfucker unironically taught me strategy the hard way.
And after we went to all that
Damn.
trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Damn!
Because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I I met a Manon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap.
I hate the way this cutscene is sound mixed.
Sir, that would be
They put
amazing.
Lao's voice in the right ear, but then they change it to have him in the center of the screen before that filter goes away. So for a moment you have him in the center of the screen, but his voice sounds like it's from the right of the screen.
Thank you.
Go complete all the side quests before going to the boss.
Of course.
I mean, basically,
About letting me join
if dying once means losing possibly 50 hours of progress, I'd be stupid to not prepare for that boss. I mean, come on, be real here. Like, imagine if you were gonna go up against, like, one of the best racers in all of Assetto, would you not, like, race some people who are slower first to prepare for that? Would you just go from, like, you know, Little League to the Major League right away? Probably not. I mean, let's be realistic. When I play this game, I usually just play it until a boss kills me and it's like, okay, time to make some preparations. I push my luck until I happen to die, and then it's like, okay, let me prepare. But I can't afford that here. I have to be prepared in advance. So I'm taking a lot of precautions. Let's be realistic. Turns real. Oh my gosh. Wait, you should make... Wait, that just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. Make a... So you know how Initially has that live action movie? You should make a GIF that says, let's be realistic, and it's the anime Takumi fading into the live action one. let's be realistic. You see the anime 86 fade into the real one. Oh my god. He should make that. Real though, good GIF. I might make that myself later if you don't. Get real, turns real. Yeah, exactly. It was funny.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things. Wait, that's it? Seriously? Hey, so?
Why did my skull get moved? Why is my skull moved? Bruh. Bet you thought I wasn't gonna make it. But I know. Greetings, Powell. You did not deserve what you got. I know your future and I will tell you, you didn't deserve it. You deserve better. I apologize in advance for your wife's imminent upcoming fate.
Family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yay! Hopefully.
If I was him, I'd have asked for 50 pizzas instead of 10.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love
I mean, you see a
this.
group like this, you can probably ask them for more than just 10
Thank you all
pizzas. You
so
know they
much.
got money.
I'm going to go
You
ask
could
her
push them
out
for
right
more.
now.
Is that greedy? Yes, but
I'm glad that worked out.
I'm just being honest.
I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
I've always kind of been a manipulator. Not necessarily on purpose, it's just naturally what I'm apparently good at. Manipulating people.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
I don't know anyone who says that.
Relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Alright, let's get it. The frame drops.
What am I in the mood to make? Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
I'm edging that fried chicken.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the life hold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Mammon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened.
Honestly, how are they gonna fit 20 million people? Like, if it actually was what it was, how would they have fit 20 million people in this city? They would need to expand it a lot.
How we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war.
No pressure.
We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook. You ready?
My controller turned off.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway. Let's move out.
I'm reading some things about the CPU. I shouldn't need anything.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Bantam, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General? I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Attention, ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter.
You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Hmm.
Be like this.
Come on, make some noise! Get back! Why take this? Don't relax yet. I'm cutting wide field. Got the edge. Don't relax yet. Target locked. You're mine. Neutralized. Switch to close range I won't give him a
combat.
second rest.
Wide field. Got the edge.
Moving and spread. Is that it?
Hope I didn't get in the way. Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
We need to fight back.
We should keep it there to be safe. Firing all round! Hanging down!
Gotcha.
We can
Don't relax yet.
firing all round!
Target locked. You're mine. Wide field. Got the edge. Come on. Target locked. You're mine.
Hey, hold still!
Got you. have to be like this.
Right. Overtime. Start off strong.
Wait, hold still! Fire
Point
red!
you. We got the end.
Is that it?
We got it. Let's move.
We need to fight back.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Not so many bad aliens now.
Seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all we have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
We need to fight back.
Come on. Make some noise.
Get back! You wish.
Close away. Get him. Close away. Get him. Target lock. You're mine. Close away. Get him. That's right. Now move it.
Is that it?
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Huh. Something tells me no. Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack LA from above!
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter! They've entered LA airspace!
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Right.
Ellie's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch it out, that fool Luxar will never know us. Very well. Have it your way.
He's gonna get shredded up so quickly. This is crazy. The 5800X 3D is selling for $749, but the 5700X 3D is selling for $249.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
They've seen us. You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. You've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I'll change my mind. Kill her first.
No diff.
You primitive worms!
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Right, that's the idea. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Another city of innocents burns. All so they can lay claim to a single scalp. Was this truly necessary? I have become part of madness.
Target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here.
I love how she smiles.
Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten. And deliver my message.
And now I'm out of
Hurry
drinks.
up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Such underutilized characters. Have a great introduction, but are barely used.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
This would have meant more if Marcus was actually a character that was spoken of or even seen.
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that life form.
As far as I remember, Marcus is literally just a character who stands next to Irina, and that's it. But they make a big deal out of his death like you'd known him the whole time.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am.
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that.
Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Perfect. Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Longest loading screen in existence. I wonder if that loading screen was drawn out just so that the song could end. I know Primordia don't take that long to load.
Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
I hate the fact we don't even learn why she hates them so much. Like it seems like she hates them in particular, even among the gangly, and hates them more than they do.
There's no excuse.
But we don't learn like anything about those characters, like where they came from, what their motives are. Like they show up, and 2 chapters later they die.
We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few
Game.
casualties.
Sorry to break up the look, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it, and how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
It's also possible they could have just had a GPS on it. I mean, it's not that crazy.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine.
The more and more I think about certain things in this plot, the more I think, like, how did they miss this? How did they not think of this? Why didn't they think of this?
I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Alright. I got preparations to make. So all the enemies have no appendages. Core Crusher is therefore useless. Hmm. Cronin, Primordia, Puges, and Marnox and Silvalum. Let me go make some of those. I'm gonna want 30 of those buckles.
Want to team up?
Only 3 levels behind, that's not too bad. That's not that big of a deal. Now I can finally actually use the setup I spent millions on. I think it said that Puges could also drop them. I'll see about that.
Is that it? Problem solved.
They drop Cranks, which is important for Mechanoid Slayer. I need that. Mainly so I can rip Zufar 25 new ones. And the Visar and Devo Kaladar. And the Prague Ares and Luxar. And any other mech enemy, which there are many I will be fighting. Damn. Overkill.
Give me some cover fire.
We got him. Let's move.
Now we get into people who are a little more threatening. But I'm sure I can handle this. I've done this many times. Not as strong as you look. We got 4 people using drones here. I mean, what could go wrong? Doesn't leave a lot of room for failure. As long as we don't run out of fuel, I'm probably not going to die. May as well use this. Oh, there's... Okay. What the hell? I don't want this to get too out of hand. Okay. Level 50 ring edge. Useful for the future when I get my Lila. The level 50 one, that is. Ow, that hurt a lot. That's a surprisingly high amount of damage. Rank 3 of my class, or 5 actually. Rank 5 of my class. Honestly, she's not lying. As long as I have the scale, I'm probably not dying. See, on foot, I'd be getting shredded up.